Hey, bruh, I need like a drink or something. Holy crap. I woke up and I have immediately not even like warmed up my pipes. Like, what the heck? Alright, but hey, how's it going? VO, congrats on the first. Ayo, ayo, ayo. Love to see that. Love to see that. Hopefully you're enjoying your vacation. Why does Twitch always have to update? I am sorry about that, modded. That sucks. But also, hello, how are you doing? Kev at the beginning? Hey, how's it going? Bruh, as the days go on, things are getting good. Things are getting good. Was a vacation? Was a weekend? Vacation weekend, same thing. Also, Kev, hopefully everyone's having a good day today. I know I am ready to lock and load. I saw they released a new web event today. A new web event, and there are trailers we gotta watch. We're gonna have to watch the new one that's story related to Jade, and then we're gonna look at the Keeping Up with Star Rail. I'm gonna say this frequently because I know a lot of people like it when I do like my major breakdowns. We are going to break. Actually, I heard that they made a change to Jakku. And I'm like, huh. Well, we haven't looked at him yet. For those who don't know, I am going to on Thursday, we're gonna look at Jakku's abilities. So everyone says, oh, you can see it right now, you can see it right now. But I heard they changed it, and I don't know how they changed it. But I want to see what's going on, because so far, people, from a little bit I've heard, he is sounding to be a 5-star Gwennafen. But better, but I'm like, what's the point of getting an upgraded Gwennafen if you already have Gwennafen? That's what I'm trying to say. Like, he already screams 4-star vibes to me, and I think he's way above his station. But we'll see. On Thursday, we're going to look at those abilities. We're gonna see what's going on. What in the Star Rail is going on with Jakku on Thursday. And I know people are gonna really like that. Like, I know people are particularly excited. I'm debating on, actually, you know who deserves it way more? I should probably finish up Topaz, and I'm actually still offended. I kinda didn't. So you know what? I'm gonna use any remaining tracks of Destiny to just finish up Topaz, finish up Firefly, and then we'll build up Harmony Guy. We'll build up Harmony Guy. Or if anything, he's fine the way he is. And I'm probably gonna get my dream of just building Misha right here. Because I have a dream that I want to build Misha. And yeah, but we'll see. Right now, Topaz kind of deserves to be finished, and I'm like, she's literally not done because of the lack of tracks of Destiny. More like 5-star Pela. How you doing, Tech-Tite 8? I have no idea. I was literally thinking about that on my way home today, where I'm like, you know, there's no point in a 5-star Pela because we already have a 5-star Pela. Like, how do you take Pela, like something that's already amazing, and how do you further improve that? And I'm gonna be honest, why take that and put it in a more expensive package that we need to upgrade for when the original thing is actually amazing? I see no point at all in it. But we'll see. We'll have to see. I'm gonna be honest. They should not worry about giving us alternative versions of characters that already exist when Acheron is sorely in need of more unique supports. And I don't think trying to usurp one of the other way more accessible and already built and invested time into supports is not the way to go. For Jakku to not pretty much, I think Jakku is already being ridiculed. I haven't seen the changes. He was ridiculed before, so I'm assuming the ridicule was so bad that they had to update it. I guess it was that bad. I don't know. It's not worth his price tag. Well, also drip marketed. VO, I'm gonna be honest, Wuthering Waves, I do not look at anything. I've seen nothing. I'm gonna be honest, I do not care. I'm glad you're keeping me up to date, but keep me up to date in the freaking Discord. I honestly do not care about, I don't see drip marketing. I don't keep up with Wuthering Waves the way I do with Star Rail. You really think I'm gonna give Wuthering Waves the Star Rail treatment? Oh, of course not. Oh, of course not. Also, how you doing, Turtles? Hey. How you doing? Hey, great to see you. Oh, it is? Oh, then I haven't seen it yet. I have not read. The only thing I saw was, oh my gosh, we'll talk about that later. I'm gonna go into a rant, but that'll be later. About the whole thing with D-Luke's voice actor, but we'll talk about that in a bit. I want to talk about other things first. Jack Q is like a premium support for Acheron. Wow. That kind of marks him down even lower then, don't it? I'm gonna be honest. Unless you unless you play Acheron, there's no point for that character so far. But I'm hoping he has a use outside of Acheron. If he does not, that's a yikes from me. Cause I'm hoping that he's literally not just a only if you really like Acheron. It's an Acheron trap. It's an Acheron owner's money trap, and it couldn't be any more obvious. Because literally, that's all I've been hearing over and over and over and over. And there's no point in investing him if you already have more accessible, already built, amazing supports. Like, what's the point of replacing Pela? Like, there is no point. Yes, is it premium? Sure, but premium doesn't mean better. Like, heck no. Jade is a purple topaz, but we're gonna look at the Keeping Up with Star Rail, and maybe she won't be such a purple topaz, because that's not what I want. It's on VR, damage boost. I heard they changed it, so we're gonna look at it on Thursday, and we're gonna fully read it down and see what's going on. Any damage boost, any damage team like Pela, amazing for Acheron. E2 gives him a fun playstyle. I don't think people will like him enough to even E0 him, so E2 is a bit of a stretch. But I also think he doesn't replace Pela, but Silverwolf... I'm gonna be honest. Silverwolf has been replaced. So replacing Silverwolf is like replacing the garbage on the curb for another garbage on the curb. So I'm gonna be honest, I feel bad for Silverwolf. Silverwolf doesn't need replacing, she's already been replaced. And there's no point. I'm gonna be honest, Acheron teams was the last bastion of hope Silverwolf had, besides mono quantum teams. And if that's the case, that is so niche, it's borderline irrelevant. I'm gonna be honest, that marks him really. I'll say doing Leo. Hey. I can see him pushing Erditor stuff now and everything follow-up based, so clearly getting ready for Jade meta. They already did, Pure Fiction's here, they already done it. Silver who? I feel bad for Silverwolf, man. Been reduced to just the idle amusement of mono quantum. Like, come on, man. Like, Silverwolf is already having all her stuff stolen. The one brief moment of light she has is stolen by a twink. A very niche twink. I'm gonna be honest, it's already niche. It's already very niche, the way he is, but it's even nicher now. Am I gonna pull for Jade? I'm not sure. At first I was like, yes. Then I said no. And now I'm like, well, I still need a Quantum, even though I need a Quantum main DPS. But there's barely been any Quantum, so maybe Jade can be the perfect, like, in-between balance. Because the only person I have to do any Quantum breaks, part of me, is freaking whatchamacallit. Is Fu, and that's it. And I don't want to build Shui because it's a waste of my time. I don't like her like that. I sort of kind of have QQ sort of kind of built, but I don't want to, I don't like them enough to invest. I do not like them enough to invest. Chinchue. So Tech Tight, what do you think about Jack Q? do you personally think so far, because we will read all the abilities on Thursday, do you think he's even worth investing in at all, given how he's a niche of a niche of a niche? And he's replacing someone that is already pretty much a niche of a niche of a niche now. He's replacing someone that already exists that people don't even use. Like, they don't. Like, I want to know what you think about a Tech Tite, because I'm gonna be honest, I don't care, I don't give two shits less what Acheron users want, because they are a fraction of a percent. And I hear more people saying they play Firefly than Acheron. Way more. I mean, yeah, a portion of the people, some people say they play Acheron. You know the only reason why I hear Acheron's name used? Just because they just say they use her just to go through Divergent faster. That's it. And I'm gonna be honest, that's not really a good testament to her, it's just, they just want to not deal with trash. If you have Acheron, he's a good pickup outside of the team, he's not even really worth it for Dot. See, and that's the problem. Unless you were the unique user of Acheron, which is why everyone hated that PF, because you have to be just an Acheron user to easily pass. Which, that is so niche, like, unless you had Acheron, you're like, you had to suffer, which we did. I think he's best for Acheron. Do you have a more unique insight other than best for Acheron? Let's pretend, because it is, well, let's say Acheron isn't a factor for a good portion of people, which that's the case. People skipped Acheron. Well, people, I'm not saying if it's really big, I'm not saying it's really big or really small, but a good portion of people, like me, skipped Acheron. So outside of Acheron, where's the use? Because I'm talking about generic use, not specifically to this one character and that's it use. Because that clearly doesn't apply to me. So, what does it mean? So outside, like, don't bring E's because no one's gonna even E0 him. So don't even bring E's because no one's gonna even E0. You gotta get to E0 before you get to E1 or 2. So don't even bring E's because we're not gonna even get. We need to at least get our foot in the doorway, and I'm not even there. Because I don't even think he's worth E0ing, honestly. Why E0 him if you have an easy E6 Pela sitting in the wings? Or an E6 Gwynaifen, which I am upset I don't have yet. She's been dodging me like Neo, and it's annoying. Where do I have my Gwynaifen at? I'm mad they didn't let me choose her as a 4-star in the 4-star selector. I was upset. I did not like my offerings. They were not good. Well, other than Acheron team, maybe a Dot team. Oh, so the short answer is skippable. The easiest skip in the world, unless you're in the fraction. Well, not fraction. Unless you're in the minor. Well, I don't know what the numbers are, I'll be honest. If you are an Acheron user, good. Well, so far, we're gonna read on Thursday what it is, actually. But, so far, it sounds like an easy skip. Sales Darity apparently has been missing. It comes out when it comes out. That's all I say. I'm so whale, so I'll get E's if I want to, and you can't stop me. Oh, no, that's fine. You know I stan people spending their money the way they want to. But it goes to show that you have to be, you happen to fall in that one niche of people who think it's necessary for him, though honestly, not really. Not really. I'm someone who's willing to dish out money, but I don't see it for that one. Not at all. I stand people give their money to me, to be honest. Same! I do. But, you know, you spend your money however you want, but if you tell me you're pulling for Jack Q, that is the loudest I own Acheron and play Acheron giveaway I've ever heard in my life. And that's it. You're mad at me for playing a Hoyo game? Oh no. Oh my god, oh no. But yeah, it really looks like Yunli and Jack Q are easy skips. They're most of a side grade to existing. I've been hearing people saying that Yunli is somehow an upgrade from Clara, but for me, upgrade or not, there's no point in getting her if you already have Clara. Clara's like already a beast. Like, I'm gonna be honest, Clara, ever since I got her, has been a life godsend. Where is she? Like, Clara has literally been a lifesaver for me. Because I was lacking in physical. And she destroys. She destroys. Like, for real. So it's like... God, no, it's not worth it. I'm gonna be honest, it's not worth getting nothing for her. I'm gonna be honest, there's nothing wrong with this light cone. I don't care if it's all a slight upgrade. It's not worth them passes to even... the next patch is the biggest skip of all time for me. I don't like... we gotta see what the reruns are, though. The reruns... I know Hua Hua is one of them. I don't need any more sustains. I'm fine on sustains. I want to know who's going either before or after Hua Hua. That I want to know. That I'm interested in. Hey guys, sorry. Oh, it's been a while. I'm playing a new game. In the corridors, who mean this game release with? I don't know what that means, but hey, hopefully you're doing great, Pat. If you have ease and like home for Clara, then you can safely avoid using Lane. Why spend Jade's when she could be marginally better? Here's the thing. I do not have ease. But I'm gonna be honest, it doesn't matter because I'm 150-50 loss away from getting her ease. And we're all 150-50 away from getting a better, much better Clara. So I mean, there's no point. Literally no point. Don't do that, I just know Twitter's bitching about Hoyo. It's just them complaining about China. Ugh. Shake my hand. Did you try ZZZ? Did you have... Because clearly I'm playing... Well, no, it's a good question, actually. I'm going to repeat what I said the week before, because I had to take a week off yesterday for reasons I'm not going to go into right now, because I'm going to cry again. But ZZZ does not interest me. If I want to play Honkai Impact, I'll play Honkai Impact, because at least it doesn't have furries. And that's it. That's it. And the reason why I won't play Honkai, I would genuinely, for real, play Honkai Impact if it have English. And that's the one reason why I'll never play it. I don't want to sit there and be weebed at, like, for, like, multiple hours. I want to hear English going into my ears. I need English going into my ears, and I'm not going to sit there and read a novel all the time when I have, when I want to hear voices just tell me it. So... No, I don't care for ZZZ at all. The gameplay doesn't get me, and I'm gonna be honest, people are either loving it or hating it, and I'm in the point of benevolence. I do not care. I don't care at all. Which some people say it's worse, I don't care. Complaining about Hoyo because China's like complaining about McDonald's because America. And no constant TV minigames? Yeah, we read an article about a partial reason why people hate it, but I don't care. It is disappointing, though, that it's only, all you have is just the city and no other different, like, locations. Like, I don't need a vast, winding, like, 100 gigabytes worth of map, but, you know, the same uninteresting, like, few rooms a la mock style is not exactly what I want either. Actually, Honkai Impact the Third has... Oh, God. Cat girls? We already went over this yesterday, Nadine. Cat girls are not real furries. They're posers. Also, hey! Thank you for the prime. Hey. Hey, thank you. Oh, yeah. So, let's react to a trailer. Which I would... if I had my own room to watch it in. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be great if Hoyoverse gave us, like, a few train cars worth of rooms to just AFK in so we can watch things? Wouldn't that be nice? But no, we don't have our own room to decorate. We don't have our own room to just, or parlor car worth of rooms to decorate and enjoy and have fun and just relax and AFK in. So now we're gonna AFK in March's room now. So, you done this to yourself, March. Until I am given my own room, I am now usurping. It is now Trailblazer's room with the cute bunny and plushies and all the stupid pictures and whatever. I've seen the charts. I was an FF14 player after all. Oh, a parser. I see. I like it. Oh, by the way, they show off the. Oh no, I already seen it. There's only 2 good ones. The other, the Ramatra one looks like ass. It's literally just Ramatra again. The Zenyatta one, I don't get it. I don't get the character choice for that new hero that's like the sun. I don't get why she's a transformer. Would have made more sense for Echo, but whatever. The only good ones are Bastions and Reinhardt's, and that's it. And even then, no. That was just the zip folder to install. It's actually 48 gigs or something. I'm talking about the overall game is over 100 gigs. The overall game is 100 gigs. Because I had to reinstall it because I had hard drive issues, and in total, it is over 100 gigs. You're not fooling anyone. If you didn't install it, it's only, if you've been updating the game, it's only 48 gigabytes. If you have not, or you uninstalled and you want to reinstall it, it's over 100. Why? Because it said I didn't have enough space. That's how I know. It's okay, March is busy training with Jingli to be a sword master. True. True. Now let me pull up the stuff so we can watch it. Alright, so we got 2 things to react to. So let's watch the story, whatchamacallit, first. I haven't seen this yet. We're gonna react to the 2 trailers, and then we're going to do the web event and see what that's about. So let's go. Let's go. I'm excited.
Has anyone told you? Where there's a will, there's a way.
Oh goodness.
But a will can also bring death.
They're the furniture. Oh wow, this is way too BDSM-y for me.
You naughty child.
Oh god.
Where are they? It's time for a lesson.
Jesus Christ. Could you be any more, like, horny? Get it. You have a double D bra size. We get it.
Okay, I'll talk.
No need. Your will. I shall take it. After all, there's never just one will. The quantity's not bad, but the quality is lacking. Shh, you woke it up?
Huh. Oh wow. I know, they sure did, monsieur.
Once a will is ignited, it will spark even more desire.
It's oh, I guess, I mean, I thought it was chains.
The farce is over. And all that's left are the ashes of greed.
Huh. Okay. Oh my gosh. I forgot her pimp cane turns into a freaking whip. Alrighty, so I'm gonna say it's a little on the nose, but you know what? It's fine. What's wrong with being camp and on the nose? I'm gonna be honest though, I'm a little confused why they're attacking her. Because aren't they IPC people? Why are they, like, having the nerve to attack their own boss? Like, I mean, like, yes, I get it, she's using them for furniture, but, like, come on, you forget? I mean, some people do have audacity and forget and need to be put in their place. I don't mean it the way Jade does, but, you know, metaphorically. And, I guess, they kind of forgot, and this is her version of reminding why she's the boss. Oh, Jade would definitely have an OnlyFans, but it's not like one of them cheap, like, $2 ones. You gotta shell up $50 a month for her. She ain't letting her services go for cheap. I'm gonna be honest, they're not really going way of Nikki. It's literally just this character. Because obviously you're not going to see that in Robin. You're not going to see that in... We didn't see that in Adventurine. We don't see that in Hua coming up. You don't see that in Ron May, even though she's very leggy, but, you know, she's all about, you know, having an asthma attack while telling us about life and whatever. I don't know what, like, most of the stuff Ron May talks about. All I know is that she made cat cakes and is a moron. That's it. Also, thank you for the follow, Monsieur Chat. Thank you. Now, for those who don't know, I originally said I wanted her. But then when we looked at her abilities and saw that she's going to pretty much be a purple topaz, I was literally like, no thanks. But, I don't know. I'm in need of a quantum. We still need a quantum. A 5-star damage quantum. That is not Seela. Anything but Seela. And I was hoping, my original goal was that Jade would be that main DPS person that can do monster damage and be a single, well, I want her to be the main DPS, and no, so far from what I see, she's a purple topaz, and I don't like that. That's not what I need. I do not need a purple topaz. However, you know, to fill that quantum gap, I'm going to need a quantum. And you know what? What better way to fill in that quantum gap than to have Topaz? Cause Shui, she's annoying to build for. I don't want it. And QQ, I don't want that. No, I do not want her. Especially because if I play her, I have to use my Sparkle, and Sparkle needs to be other places for different reasons, not beyond just my Imbiber Lune. So the answer is no on that too. So we'll see. We will see. We're gonna next react to the Keeping Up with Star Rail. We're gonna go into more detail on her kit. And see if she's... I mean, we already read what her abilities do. We saw the breakdown during the live, but you know, hopefully with this video, it'll help kind of set her apart as hopefully something other than just a purple topaz. Yeah. But the trailer is fine. I'm gonna be honest, it's one of the weaker trailers in my opinion. I will be frank. But then again, Firefly's trailer is a really hard one to follow up on. Because it's literally just one of them character trailers where they just look cool fighting, and honestly, if you just want to look cool fighting, you're not going to beat Sparkle in that, or Firefly. I would put her in the same one next to Acheron. It means nothing to me. It's very generically, I'm fighting and cool, but this time, you know, I fight with my sexiness, whereas Acheron fights with her coolness. So, but overall, it's fine. It's fine. I liked it. It was fine. The music was fine. It was good. It was fine. I feel like the only thing that sets it different, which, you know, the only thing that identifies it is her sexiness, and that's it. And all the BDSM overtones. I call them undertones, but they're way too overtony to be... they're way too overtony to be called undertones, and I'm not going to insult the word. I'm not... It's overtones. It is overtones it is in your face. If you don't notice the BDSM implications, I just think you're chemically castrated, or no, that's it. No, or you just don't notice. You're unconscious. Which, if you're unconscious watching my stream, take care of yourself. Dream happy thoughts. Dream happy dreams. But yeah. I really wanted her to be a main DPS. I think that's where a lot of my disappointment, not in the trailer, but for her comes from. Because we do not need another Topaz, but just Quantum. Because even Yuichi said it yesterday, he is someone who barely plays Star Rail. And even he notices there's a lack of, like, interest in the game itself in Quantum right now. Quantum is at a very, very, very low valley right now, whereas, you know, the only reason why Electric is having such a high peak right now is because the reason rhymes with Schmackaron. They have to push Schmackaron still, because, you know, Raiden made nepotism. So the Nepo baby has to have a reason for people still using her. But Quantum, like, literally barely in sight, at least not as much as Electric. So is there a strong need for Quantum? No. But it's very important to have, because there are those 1 or 2 random fights where you'll need it, especially when you need to break as fast as possible. Alright, so now we're going to look at
In the cosmos,
whatchamacallit, Keeping Up with Star Rail. We're gonna look at the breakdown, full breakdown of the abilities. And we're gonna see, I don't know. Soon I'll get Jade and I'll make her a main DPS. I hope they one day release a male Quantum. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when, for sure. I'm gonna be honest. It's like trying to make Topaz a main DPS. No. Well, we'll see. I'm definitely pulling for Jade, but I won't be spending money on it. Spending money to Changli. Who's that one?
in the cosmos,
I don't know
there
who that one
exists
is.
a legend that when one is in utter despair and ready to give up everything they have, they may submit an application to the strategic
I should probably log in. I should probably log into the web event.
investment department. A beautiful yet dangerous lender can offer you one final chance. If you have nothing, there's no need to despair.
Oh, never
As she
mind,
says,
Pokey.
in this
Continue
world,
on.
Nothing is truly beyond value. Everything can be measured, leveraged, and traded.
Oh, just say Wuthering Wave
Many
stuff.
desperate people have become
I'll
her
be like,
clients,
okay.
seeking their last chance at survival, yet unaware of the price they will ultimately pay. She is our star for today, Jade.
That would be awesome.
To delve deeper into Madame Jade's business theories, we invited a senior executive from the IPC Strategic Investment Department to join us remotely. Despite her young age, she has already become one of the 10 Stone Arts, Madame Jade's most outstanding juniors,
Hey, is it
and my
Topaz?
most respected leader, Director Topaz.
Interesting. Okay. Interesting. All right. So remember that whole she's just a topaz copy, or a purple topaz, or literal same thing as topaz? Well, what better than to have on, well, I mean, story-wise it makes sense. But also Kit, I'm thinking more on the Kit side. It makes sense Topaz is here story-wise, but you know, we all know why she's really here. We all know. Also, how are you doing, the man? How you doing? I even have a DPS Clara, who's the one from the Duke set. That's how I play my Topaz. What are you even on? That's one of her. That's one of her bizzes. What are you on about? I even use DPS Clara. It's like saying, "Oh yeah, I even use Jingliu with the ice set." No, duh. Well, I didn't stream like last week, so I don't know what to say. Topaz, wait, is she copying me? Yes.
Hello, Albert.
Very much.
Hi, everyone.
Thank you,
She's so
Director
cute, though.
Topaz,
I love her.
for still
She's
finding the
correct.
time to attend the show
On the
during your
screen.
business trip.
This episode is about introducing my senior. I can't afford to miss it, even if I'm busy.
The Flame Duke set is bad. It's called bad, but it's actually good. I don't know a single person who's ever called it bad. No one has ever called the Duke set bad. Now, they called the new set bad. What's that set called? Which, you know, it's a little too niche right now. What's the new set? The new set is the Wind Soaring. That other set that you get mad at when you're trying to farm for Firefly. Yes, because if you actually read it, not everyone wants that. Not everyone wants that. So far, the only people who want that are people with damaging ults. And quite a few. It empowers your ult more than your follow-up set. And I can see why people would rather have stronger follow-ups than stronger ult stuff. But that, yeah, a lot of. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. That's probably Jade's better set because we're gonna look at what she does. I think her ult does damage, so that's good for her, but not for a lot of other people. So for Jade, it's fine, but for a majority of the other ones, no. I've never heard anyone say the Duke set is bad, and I think someone just got mad one day at the Duke set. It's not bad. No one ever has called it bad. Anyone who calls it bad is coping.
Plus, it's an opportunity to review Madame Jade's teachings.
It is very good. That's why I think you're lying. That's how you doing, I-chan. No one ever called the Duke set bad. Ever. Ever.
Director Topaz. My admiration for you is as much as
Ever.
your admiration for.
If they say it's bad, they're a
This episode's
moron.
about introducing Madame Jade, not me. Let's get back on topic.
Oh.
Well, without further ado,
Where's
let's get
Numby?
to know this outstanding workplace mentor. Madame Jade is a quantum character following the path of erudition.
More than likely.
This cold and elegant
She has a
lender
birthmark on her
skilled in
ankle.
discerning people's hearts, makes
Bruh,
enemies
that's-
pay through collateral and contracts, generating profit for the IPC.
Now let's see how this
When
girl
Jade
works.
uses her basic attack, she deals quantum damage to a single target enemy and units adjacent to the target. When Jade uses her skill, she can designate an ally unit as the debt collector, increasing their speed for a certain number of turns. After the debt collector performs an attack, each enemy hit will suffer additional damage from Madame Jade one time.
But Madame Jade's investments never come free. To gain something from her, you must be ready to pay a fair price.
That's right. After every time the debt collector attacks, a certain portion of their max HP will be consumed.
That's not a lot.
Jade is the debt collector. She won't gain the speed boost, and
That's
her
not that
HP
bad.
will
I
be
thought it was
consumed
way
after her
worse.
attacks. After Jade or a debt collector attacks, Jade gains 1 point of charge with each enemy target hit. When charge reaches a certain number of stacks, Jade will consume the corresponding stacks of charge to launch one instance of follow-up attack, dealing quantum damage to all enemies.
Madame Jade always said, life is too short to miss out on golden opportunities. She never misses an opportunity and always pursues victory relentlessly.
Words of wisdom. Pursuing victory
Pretty
will
much,
indeed
which is
reap
great,
you
isn't it?
more rewards. When Madame Jade triggers her talent's follow-up attack, she immediately gains a certain number of pawned asset stacks that increase her crit damage. After unlocking certain traces, when enemy targets enter battle, and when a debt collector's turn starts, Jade will gain a certain number of pawned asset stacks.
She often taught me that rewards are not reaped in a day. As the most outstanding lender, Madame Jade is an expert at waiting, such as waiting for the best opportunity to use the pawned asset to create leverage.
You
me
truly know
see.
Madame Jade's teachings inside and out, Director Topaz.
Yep.
Well, she is my most respected senior after all.
After Jade uses her technique, enemies in a set range are inflicted with blind fealty for a certain duration. Enemies suffering from blind fealty will not actively attack units on Jade's team.
True.
When attacking enemies with blind fealty state and entering battle, all enemies with blind fealty will simultaneously enter battle. After entering battle, Jade deals quantum damage to all enemies and immediately gains a certain number of pawned assets.
The only thing I like is the multi-target.
When Jade uses her ultimate, she deals quantum damage to all enemies and then enhances her talent's follow-up attack, increasing its damage multiplier.
Madame Jade is always composed and never shows her emotions, but don't test her limits. If she decides to get serious, no one can escape the fate of being swallowed by the abyss.
You're not speaking from experience, are you?
Well, almost.
All right. In summary, as a character on the path of erudition, Madame Jade's core mechanics lie in her efficient multi-target capabilities. When teamed up with allies who have multi-target attacks, she can frequently trigger additional multi-target follow-up attacks, allowing her to swiftly dominate the battlefield. Now that the lesson is coming to a close, let's engage in a real battle and learn Madame Jade's theory of efficiently harvesting wealth. In this trade war, Madame Jade chooses Madame Herta as her business partner.
Finding the right partner is half the battle won. Madame Jade never fails.
Madame Jade uses her skill, turning Madame Herta into the debt collector. Madame Herta's speed is increased, and her attacks deal additional damage thanks to Madame Jade. Madame Herta uses her skill and crushes all enemies with her hammer, and this triggers her follow-up attack. These two attacks fully charge Madame Jade's energy, and Madame Herta's action turn also allows Madame Jade to obtain a certain number of pawned asset stacks while increasing her crit damage.
Who, Herta?
Madame Jade immediately unleashes
Yeah.
a follow-up attack, sweeping the enemy like a raging wind, which then increases her number of pawned asset
Oh, really?
stacks again.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't see a
Madame Jade
proper way
quick as
to.
a flash and handles
I'm gonna be
everything
honest.
with ease.
That's my problem. Is that the problem here is that She works for like almost any follow-up, pretty much. I mean, duh. You might as well list all the follow-up. Just say all the follow-up characters. People who multi-hit, anyone with follow-ups that multi-hit easily. Here's the thing though. Like I said, she is not someone to be played with Topaz. She is a Topaz replacement. If you need Topaz to be purple, then this is Topaz purple. You don't use her with her. If Jade doesn't work for some reason, you switch her. They tag in. Jade will tag in, and Jade will take Topaz's place in any team that has follow-ups.
But they only add to the body count. Their arrival allows Madam Jade to collect more pond assets. Madam Jade unleashes her ultimate. The contract has been signed. There is no turning back.
It should count with the follow-ups.
Madam Jade's charge is full once again. Thanks to the buff provided by her ultimate, Madam Jade launches an even more powerful.
Which I see that being 2 stacks already.
The enemies couldn't even react before they were completely wiped out. That's a wrap. Even though it's the end of the day, don't rush the clock out just yet. Use your free time.
We'll have to see how it works. Too early to say. We have to see it in practice.
Raises won't just be a dream.
You seem very motivated, Albert. Well done.
Which some people will pull for her. And
I will show my gratitude.
And we'll see.
Keep up the good work. I have a meeting to attend, so I'll take my leave now.
Thank you, Director. I wish you well. Have a great meeting. Ooh, finally over. Time to clock out.
No one says they're good. I'm just saying it's a choice. We're not saying it has to be the most optimal thing. People are talking like it won't work. Yes, it works. You gotta understand, optimal does not equal not work. It works, just not the way you want. So no, it does work. You will get stacks, just not as many stacks. Because you're gonna confuse people and think, oh, it doesn't work. And then they do it and they're like, what? It works? No shit, Sherlock. Don't listen to people that say, oh, it won't work. It does work. Is it ideal? Best in slot? Oh my god, OTP yet? No. No shot. But does it work with anyone with follow-ups? Yes. Anyone with follow-ups.
It's low pay, making me work overtime. It's a total ripoff. I know many of you watching were thinking the same, but we employees can't only focus on financial gains and losses. Can the improvement of skills really be measured in money?
I didn't hear anything. Just
Aw, she's so nice.
The short video pet program proposal featuring the talking snowy owl as the main attraction, which has been delayed for almost a year. Don't forget to submit it. Have a good evening.
What suddenly bring up such an old plot?
What? E-fortune true, but the frequency. What? You guys copy and paste each other? Look like you guys copy and pasted each other. Alright, so now let's look at the web event and see what's going on with that. I misclicked. You dang, copycat. 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 Yeah. You know, I'm gonna do it too. Copy and paste that. Copy and paste that. I'm just gonna pin that too. Oh wait, I'm not gonna pin my own thing. Nah. How you doing, Chibi? Hey, alright, there we are. There we go. You're to it. I can't. That's funny. There we go. That'll be the new greatest copy pasta next to I Was Crazy Once. Oh my gosh, Chibi, oh my god. Is this where I clap for Joe Hendry? Yes. This is where you always clap for Joe Hendry, and oh my god. We gotta talk wrestling for a minute. We gotta talk wrestling for a minute, but I will once I navigate this site. Let me... Oh, hold on. Let me see if it's still loud. Let me unmute it. Because whenever they have their web events, there's no, like, volume mixer, so it's usually too loud. It's not that loud this time, but that's because the music isn't, like, loud rock in my ears, so... Bruh. Ah, oh my gosh. Nah, the best copy is of Vaporeon one? No. 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 Oh, I didn't log in yet. Really? Alright, fine. Give me a minute while I log in, I guess. Okay, let me... Hold on. Let me log in real quick. And then... Is it actually? Alright, let's see. Alright? Gosh, who knew the Vaporeon thing would hang on strong after all this time? Weird. The Dream Jolt holstery buzzes with life as you sit before the counter and regale your exploits on the Radiant Felspar with your friend Seoban. At the very moment, you notice a lady approaching you from the corner of the bar. What the frick? What an auspicious art. Is this a visual novel? A pleasure to meet you. I'm Jade. I believe formal introductions are unnecessary, don't you agree? After all, for today, I'd like you to extend a private invitation. Are you keen? This is a visual novel! Okay. Hello, do I know you? You're a sharp one when it comes to putting up your guard, just as Topaz described. I've been observing you for some time, Trailblazer of the Astral Express. You're just as fun as the kids described you to be, slightly reserved yet mischievous. You privy too much information. All right, my spirited young Sir Ryan Fart. Let's put the jests aside for now. I'm not one for roundabout chats, so allow me to be direct. I'm gonna say, I thought she said my baloney exchange requires a temporary partner. So that's what we're gonna call it now. My baloney exchange requires a temporary partner, and I've chosen you. I like your abilities, reputation, and social skills. You're everything when it comes to baloney handling. An unpolished yet radiant raw ore is hard to overlook. Rest assured, I'll demonstrate my sincerity. First, let me present the conditions. If you find them unsatisfactory, you're free to decline without any issue. How does that sound? Keep on flattering me. Bruh. As far as I know, some of your friends are in urgent need of certain items held by others, and the owners are willing to share. I'll transfer the operational rights of the baloney exchange to you for a specific period. You'll retrieve items from sellers and provide opportunities for secondhand circulation, enabling these items to reach those truly in need. In return, sellers will receive equivalent compensation. You'll only need to invest a small amount of time to assist your friends in fulfilling their desires and obtaining those stones you desire most. Does this arrangement appeal to you? Okay. Is it for real? The circulation and transactions of items in the active exchange are what generates wealth. If you wish to gain profits, it's only natural to pay the price. If you've made up your mind, seek me out at the Radiant Felspar. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, well, don't wait too long. You only have a week to do this. Let's see. Oh, okay. Cool. Bruh, Jade, as I understand it, your friends require a little protein with their sandwiches. Alright. Are we a store? Go ahead. With me, there's no chance the deal will go— Oh! Oh, okay. So a clocky mask? Okay. What? I'm gonna be honest, this doesn't look— I don't like these colors, even though it's Jade's colors. Each customer who comes to the baloney exchange will sell or buy collections. Each customer has patience points. Every additional round of negotiation consumes 1 patience point. When the customer's patience points are depleted, the current transaction will temporarily be suspended. Each customer has their own initial offer for the collection. Of course, I will provide my appraisal of them for your reference. Completing a full transaction will earn transaction profit. Of course, the reward this time is unrelated to the profit amount, so relax. Oh, okay, so there's a little slidey. Okay. Let's put it at 15, I guess. Maybe I should have went lower. Okay. Nope. 1,000 more, nothing more. Did I win? Hey! Alright. Cool. Alrighty, what do you want? What do you want? I'm not gonna read that crap. I'm just tell me what you want. Dream, joy. I'm gonna lowball him really low and then I'll go normal. Alright. We're gonna like... What? Okay. Alright. What are collections? Okay. Do you have an appraisal for that? Or am I just gonna like... Alright. Well... I don't... Okay, well... Let's see what we can do. So... I go all the way down. So that way, when I go a little bit up, or when I go normal, it sounds appealing. Alright. Dirt poor! I mean, dirt cheap! I like how polite they are. She accepted it? Really? She kind of guy. I slid the slider all the way down. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it's her buying, not me selling. Oh no. I gave her a discount. Oh, don't be mad at me, Jade. I goofed. Okay, I should probably read what they say. I thought we were... no wonder I didn't have an appraisal. Oh, Jade's gonna be pissed. Oh, it's fine. Suck my ass. You hired me for a reason. It's for my not care attitude. I sold it for nothing. That'll show them. Oops. Jade, you taught me how to buy but not to sell. What's wrong with you? All right. Now, okay, when there's an item in the slot, okay. That means we're buying now instead of selling. Got it. All right. Dirt. In the dirt. No wonder Robin, I mean, we're trying to rob Robin, but Robin robbed us. Oh my god. I taught you about baloney, not about how to sell things. Bruh. Alright. We're gonna go halfway. What was I at before? 20,000. Yeah. 20,000. Halfway. We went from dirt to half. Well. Okay. Hey, oh, Crimson Lord. That's right. Thank you for reminding me who you are. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, Jade, you're hiring a trash can loving aficionado. You gotta expect something like that to happen. True. I forgot what. Oh, 20? Okay. 22 and a handy. 22 and a handy. Up front. Okay, cool. All right, I'm getting that handy. Jade, turn around. Things are gonna get business-like real quick. I need to borrow your desk. Oh god. I keep up with the skin stuff, but honestly, I'm gonna only go back to League whenever they have Star Guardians. And that's it. Or maybe a better skin for Rel where she's not shafted the way she was shafted. And alright. Oh, it's our girlfriend though. I don't wanna rip off my girlfriend. Okay. I would rip off anybody else. Let's go a little. I'm not gonna go. No. No. Okay. This one. $31. Okay, only because I like ya. I likes ya. You're my girlfriend, so I'm not gonna even. You know what? You know what? You know what? You're bae. You are a literal girlfriend. I call you girlfriend on my phone. So, my phone's not gonna be a liar. Nah. Like, I imagine this is Yiki or Dox. I'm not gonna do that to them. I'm not gonna do that to them. Hell no. You know, I'll do you one better. Nah. Jade will get my I'll take your offer as is. There you go. I'm gonna laugh if she, like, says, nah, lower. Or more. Alright, cool. See, that's a lot more money. I should have a lot more money, but I messed up on the sale. I didn't even realize we were doing a sale. I thought I was doing a buy. Ah, yes, Sparkle. A knockoff. Oh my god, is that Adventurine's wallet? No, not his wallet. Is that his watch? Oh my god, is that Adventurine's hold on. If that's his watch, I'm going to laugh. Oh my god, what a shit. Alright, that's his watch. Alright. And so... Yeah! That's his watch! Or no, it's green. It's green face, no? No. No, it's green face. This is black face. Okay. So, black face with green rim, and this is gold face with blue rim. Alright, but it looks like something he'd own, so I'm assuming she stole from him. Alright. So we're going to buy this at max. Oops! I did the opposite! No! No, I did the opposite thing! Oh my god, I hate this. I'm so stupid. I did the opposite thing! Oh my god, I hate buying and selling. Ah! I went up this way instead of down. Okay. God damn it. I don't care if you're my gaby. I'm ripping you off. You can afford it. I feel like a moron right now. I'm not gonna make any profit. I'm gonna lose money. Oh god. Oh god. Who put me in charge of the cash register? No. You're rich, you can afford it, don't even. I need to make some money here. I'm making stupid mistakes. I'm making wackadoodle mistakes. Alrighty. 90! Alright. Alright. 85. Final offer. Don't mess with me, boy. Aw, I like that. Alright, cool. Alright. I would have made more money if I wasn't an idiot and thought for Sparkle at, like, the whole value. I'm gonna rip. I know you can. Oh, wait. Am I buying this one again? Oh, god damn it. Alright. Alright. So now we gotta work in reverse. My thoughts are this is garbage. Cheap trash. You literally went to, like, the circus flea market and you gave me someone's garbage. 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 73? That's a big number. We're not doing that though. $55. Where'd you find this trash? In the docks of Baltimore? In the alleyways of New York? City, that is? Okay. Hmm. 65 and not a cent more. Or you can throw in the pig. Bruh. Hold on, Jelena. Remember when you first stayed? Well, is Jade just stepping in? Bruh. So Jade comes in when Topaz is being a little too tight on the purse strings. So my actions have no consequences. Oh. Ah, I see, okay. Jade, hold on, Jelena. Remember how much you like bologna with your cheese sandwich? Honestly, for real. Let's see. So for her, it's going to be... So... We're gonna start, like... There we are, like that. So I have to freaking bow. Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, there's this game I've been playing a lot. I know it's a really old game. It's called Recettier, where you literally play an item shop game where you're the item shop owner. And there's this one little girl that I swear to God, every time she comes into my item shop, I want to wring her neck. Because she, like, comes in with, like, cents on the pennies. And, she expects to buy the most expensive item in the window for, like, barely worth anything. Barely over the, what I want. And she's like, can't you give me a discount? It's like, bruh, get an adult. Does your mother know you're here? Get an adult. Why go into an item shop? Look at a rare piece of armor and go, can you sell it to me for like 10%? 10%, what is it? Above the asking price? Just 10 though. Or 15, I need more. And it's like, bruh. Like, come on. Come on. If you're not here to shop, if you're not here to take this seriously, go home. You're literally stealing from me at this point. There's no point in having her business. Oh. She's probably gonna yell at me. I barely made money. I should be in 100K, but I had 2 screw-ups. I had some 2 screw-ups. It's unique. I want it for all the money. Give me. Hold on. Oh no, it's the other way. Okay. Alrighty. Your day of the word calendar words will not affect me. Fudge me. I'm just saying that because I can cuss. I want to cuss in front of her. Oh? Nice. Now what? Oh, I did really bad. I did really bad. Luckily my fat head's covering the QR code so no one can see how bad I did. Clearly I'm in the learning phase of this. Alright. Jade lore says that Jade keeps snacks in her hat. Oh hell yeah, I totally believe that. Or was that it? Oh, is that it? Oh wow, I think that's it. Wow. That didn't take too long. Okay. Yeah, we did 5 out of 5 transactions already. Yeah, oh, well then. Well, if you guys want to, whatchamacallit this, how do I share it? I'll give a link so you guys can do the whatchamacallit. That's literally what I said, Eunice. Literally, like, tit for tat what I said. Yeah, you meant it, I chanted. I know you said it, but it's like, dang. Like, it was literally that. So, oh, can I click on her? Can I click on her? Yeah, you can click on her and get little, make her do little hair flips, I guess. Oh, I've been knowing that, and I'm gonna be honest, that sounds like a bit much for me. Just the Lucky Charms without the other stuff to, like, even it out. That's ooh, that don't sound good, at least for me. Also, how you doing, Banhammer A? So, you can go through the link that I just sent, or you can go on the Hoyo Lab website. You just go down here. If you don't have the Honkai Star Rail thing selected or interested in it, click there, and it'll show up literally right here with the little Jade notebook icon. You click on that on the Hoyo Lab app, and then it'll take you to your free Jades. So that was fun. I liked it. I messed up a lot, but at the end of the day, it didn't matter. I guess it's more for, like, you know, brownie points, I guess. So I enjoyed it. That was awesome. I like that. I like that. Not too long. Doesn't have to make us log in on multiple days. I ain't mad about that at all. I ain't mad about that at all. How you doing, random guy and best name. All right, so I need to go peep. Let me see how many J's that gave us. Hold on. 120 Jades, so almost a whole pull. Almost a whole pull and then some. How many passes do I have now? I don't know. Oh my god, in less than 24 hours. Oh gosh, I don't even know. Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Jade the first female unit that has actual visible cleavage? Like, besides Himiko? No. No. How can you forget the queen of cleavage? How can you forget her bing bongs? How can you? That's the first set of bing bongs we see. What are you even on? She has the most unique set of bing bongs because there is birthmark. If you look at Jade, there is no bing bong. There is bing bong, but no special bing bong. All I remember is the mole. You know what? Fair. But yeah, no. She is not the first. She's... because Star Rail isn't like that. If you want cleavage, go play Honkai Impact or Nikki. So yeah. You do that. You go, if you want the boing boing, you go to the games where there's the boing boing. Oh yeah, you are a Honkai Impact player. Well, checks out, I suppose. Himiko, oh these, my boobies, my massive titties! Only 2 with cleavage? Yes. Remember, the rest are in corsets. Or covered up in, like, button shirts that look like they're gonna pop. AKA this one, with her buttons that look like they're gonna pop. And this one, who also... Nah! Oh no, the buttons are gonna pop. Never mind. So yeah, they would have cleavage, but they're covered up by shirts that are barely holding on for dear life. Black Swan. Doesn't Acheron? I have to go in the database for that one. I'm kind of curious. I think Acheron might. Yeah, Acheron does. Acheron has open boob window cleavage. She has one. Oh, Black Swan, definitely. Definitely. Never mind. There's a lot of women with cleavage, so... Never mind. Oh god. Clear. I already told you who won. There's Himiko and on the top and everyone else at the bottom. Sparkle? We're talking about melons. We're talking about honkers. We're talking about things that if you turn Ron, we're gonna get spanked in the face. We're not talking about the little titty itty bitty tibbies committees. So I'm sorry. No. We're not talking about itty bitty tibby committees. We're talking about honkers. I'm talking about like I want to be. I need to get slapped in the face first before I see your face. We're talking about those levels. Yukong. Oh my god. No, it's covered up. Nope, it's covered up. Ron May? Oh god, you think I would know. It's mostly covered up, but you see it a little bit, so I'm gonna say no, that doesn't count. I'm gonna say no, that doesn't count. I'm gonna be honest, no she doesn't. I'm gonna be honest, they're normal. Like, those aren't giant honkers. Those are not giant honkers. They're normal. Sparkle is itty bitty. Ron, okay, so here's the scale. We have itty bitty, Sparkle, normal Ron May, and then you have Himiko lording over them, like, literally in their cleavage shadow. like, like, that's what I'm saying. Bruh, she's covered up. No one cares. How covered up, though? I think she's completely covered up, so not even... Yeah, she's completely covered up. So no. Adventurine? Oh god, super major. Super major. Now I gotta look at Blade. We're not talking about mommies. We don't care about mommies. Right now, we're talking about just pure melons. Also, you're a child. Stop talking about that stuff. Don't be included. Don't include yourself in the conversation. He's covered up. I'm just respectfully looking, okay? I'm respectfully looking. I barely see it. I have to squint. Alright. No more looking at cleavages. Yeah, I think you understand why Himiko should be on the top list. You know what? Yeah, pretty much. Oh no, I've seen the YouTube VTuber physics of their chests. I don't wonder about it. Now, I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna play some ads, turn up pre-rolls, because I gotta go pee-pee. And then we're gonna do some DV. For those who are wondering if I already played PV, obviously yes. And we already full started, because, you know, the gimmick is follow-up, and naturally, follow-up is my thing. So of course I'm going to immediately whatchamacallit that. But the bigger shock is that I already full start. Well, not really, because I finally got Firefly to a very good point. So we managed to, only because of Firefly, managed to full clear this. Which is great, because not only did I full clear it, but now I have an answer to Cocolia fights in the future, instead of forcing myself to use Jin Yuen. Especially in that fight, which is like literal murder on my subconscious and overconscious and my being and my soul. Using Jin Yuen for anything that has CC, especially as much CC as Cocolia has, is a nightmare. Now, no more horny. No more horny. We're at that. I only want to look because I was curious for science. Now, I'm gonna BRB, play some astronaut pre-rolls. We're gonna do Protocol 4, and see how well that goes with the new boss. BRB and don't go nowhere, okay? There's a health pack there, and you couldn't. Ah! What is with people doing? What is with you dancing around balls?
Okay, guys. If we get $1,000 more donated, we'll continue this hot tub stream for another hour. So don't forget to sub.
No, Radio Milkman's the milkman, but I'll be the milk. I'll be the milk girl or little milky. Oh god, it sounds so wrong. Nah, never mind, forget it. Forget that. Just don't even. Alright, HP, crit damage. Alright, so... Oh, I thought you were calling me the milkman. Nah, I know what you mean. You didn't,
Taco Bell's $5 box has a burrito supreme, crunchy taco, a bacon club chalupa, and a mean drink. Brighten up the afternoon with happy hour at Taco Bell. Dollar drinks and freezes every day from 2 to 5 p.m. Only at Taco Bell.
It was so perfectly done!
Yeah, I tried to save you, which was also stupid.
False tracking AI, those are just called my... Alright. Let's buy this place, and then let's get, Oops. You didn't see that. Alright. Where's the version where it's just the tube top? Draw the perfect movie. Well, it's perfect like humanity. See Gurgurama at my current level, right?
Most humans could have the entire
Can't get what at your current level?
lives chronicled in but a
Oh,
few
you can't
short
get
lines.
that yet
No
because you're not in
stories
Inazuma.
written for terribly
Yeah.
motivated.
Ah, I see. Oh wait,
Another
you got
Inazuma problem.
you got the fabled zero parse on P3? How does that work? Do I have points? Wait, what's going on? Be free! Be free! Be free! Robin! Hold on. I want to make this better. Hold on. We're gonna turn this into like a... Alrighty, we are back. Thank you so much for sending through the commercials. Much appreciated. Alright, so... Now let us... Oh wait, well, we have I think another day worth of that battle one, no? But yes. Alright, so... Break Dabblage, and we can't use Firefly. I mean, technically we can, but you know, we like S's, so... I guess literally just steal Firefly's team. Pretty much. Thank you! No, that's literally Robin. like I imagine her whenever she lets the bird go, it just plops onto the ground. Just plops. No, that's it. Just plops. Alright. Alright, let us do the thing. Oh. I do enjoy his ult, so I will slow it down. Nice. Very nice. Alright, let me just... Alright, that feels good, I will not lie. Alright. And now we will, whatchamacallit? On the positive side, since clearly the next world is gonna be Jade relate. No. Not tomorrow, but the day after, I guess. We get to try out Jade and see how she feels. Alright, so same thing. Alright. Why not? Oh, I need to get little pointses, right? I thought if I get the break, we get the pointses. I won't lie. Whoops, my bad. Alright. Oh, he implants them after we do it. Okay. My bad. My bad. I'm learning. I never played Boot Hill before, so it's something I'm not used to. Alrighty. He's very fun. But you know, that's expected. You know, of course, naturally he's fun. Like, no one... Who was shocked by that revelation? Anyone? Anyone? No? Okay. Yeah, I feel no regret whatsoever. Alright. Let me just ult first. Same. I want to see his picture on the thing. I want to see his picture. Yeah! His picture! I love seeing the pictures. Like, the pictures, like... There's two ults that bring me such joy that you can't understand. Misha's is #1, and then they're followed by Boot Hills. I don't think I need to. Oh, I guess I needed to, huh? This one. Because I don't like her. Oh, goodness. Hey, we got raided. Hey. How's it going? Hey. Oh, yeah! I remember you. You're the girl that goes, wow! Like every, 2 seconds. Literally, I remember watching one of her streams, and she's like, blah, 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 blah. Wow! Blah, 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 blah. Wow! I felt like I was on a roller coaster. I want to put my hands up and go, woo, and lean to the side. Whoa, whoa! Girl can't settle down. Which I get it. I don't settle down either, but goddamn. Wow! I feel like I'm listening to one of them 90s radio DJs. Telling me, whoa, 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 what's up? It's the top of the hour. It's 90 degrees outside, and you better get your sunscreen out. Whoa! I hope you unless you like sunburns, you better put on that SPF 100, am I right? Whoa! Followed by a fart noise. Where is it? Never mind, there it is! There we are. Anyway, back to our top 10 hits. I hope you like my Booty Jam playlist. Whoa! I can't. I mean this in like the most like loving way possible. So thank you for the raid again. I remember you. What's up, fellow gacha players? Whoa! Maybe more like is definitely with a chance of heavy rains at 100%. I'm gonna make that my new intro. You should, for real. Also, how you doing? Also, thank you for the follow, Ghost Project, and thank you for the raid. Let me do a shout out real quick. I'm sorry, but I told myself if this girl ever raids me back, I'm going to tell her. Someone has to tell her. That's not a bad thing. I'm just saying someone has to tell her because I know she will find that hilarious. And if no one tells her, I will have the honor of telling her. That's amazing. It's a literal roller coaster. Like literally nothing will be happening. Like we're staring at this cowboy stripper, right? She'll be talking about that stuff, and it's like, wah! It's like, bro, he's just standing there, but he's standing really stripper like, wah! I can't. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Oh my god. But yes, thank you for the raid. If anyone needs to go, I definitely understand. Right now, oh, you're playing Fate Night. Hey, how you liking that game? Hopefully you're having fun with it and having good lucks on your pulls. For me, I'm still playing Star Rail. Obviously, I'm the Star Rail guy. Duh. So, of course I'm gonna play Star Rail. Right now we're doing the battle event, and then we're gonna do Divergent Universe Protocol 4, and hopefully I do better with this boss this week, because last week's box required having Acheron, and I don't have Acheron, so we're gonna get that. Yeah, you absolutely, aw, I'm glad I made your day. And if anyone needs to go, I understand. If you want to stay, we're gonna be on for a while, so there you go. I don't think you're supposed to stand like that while fighting. First of all, are you a professional cowboy stripper? No, unless I hear it from a fellow professional cowboy stripper. I'm not gonna hear it from the non-professional cowboy strippers. You probably do it amateur style. And that's why he gets the big tips and you get the little ships. Oh my god. Are you playing ZZZ? I don't care for ZZZ. If I want to play Honkai Impact minus the furries, I'll play Honkai Impact. But they have no English, so I'm not going to play that either. Here's the problem. If they had English, I would genuinely play Honkai Impact. But I am too American for that, so I'm not. But one day they'll add the English patch, hopefully for the newer stuff they add. And then if I'm allowed to skip the weeb parts, I will go straight to the English part. But they don't let me, that's fine. That's right, that's right. It's okay, he gives lessons. But anyway, what I may not have in woes, I have in sass. And truths, and being hung, I suppose. So, if anyone has to go, I understand. If not, Alright, so, let us continue. But hopefully your stream was good. It was good, you have fun, and be sure to take care of yourself. Very important. Very important. And for those who are wondering, this is not my boot hill. I'm just using the trial one to pass the battle stuff. Because I like getting rewards and I like doing good on them. And if the game yells at me to have him, then I will have him. You know, it is what it is. Luckily I have all his teammates though. That's pretty great. That's pretty great. I'm popping off to work, but nice meeting you. It's been a pleasure, Ghost. Obviously everyone who rated in is a delight. Thank you for being here. I'm popping off to work, but nice to meet you, and you're a cowboy stripper. That is now a part of my lore. Kev, write that down, write that down. You're my historian now, all of a sudden. Add that to my list of jobs. I'm like Barbie, but in the really dumb jobs. Like the really dumb jobs. Like the jobs you wouldn't think, like sewer spelunker. Page turner. Secret agent, in the Chuck E. Cheese. Professional Reddit avoider. You know, stuff like that. It's like a really dumb Barbie. Oh, is my debuff? Oh, they died with the debuff. I should probably heal people. I should probably heal people. Yeah. Well, I guess it don't matter. Oh. Hey. How you doing, Joe? Hey. Alright, cool. That's what we like to see. Double S. It's good. It is good.
Is somebody gonna match my freak?
Yeah. I'm working right now. And the less I think about that, the better. And no, I'm not gonna say what that is, but let's just say if you know it's cursed. And I'm not gonna spread. I'm willing to spread a lot of things. Slash spit. My foot. Mayonnaise, but not. It's not worth. What you think is worth, it's not worth. It's written in the tomes of Kaka. There you go. There you go. All right. Let's get into some Protocol 4. And if it doesn't work out too good, like I think after 2 runs, then we're gonna just do side quests and stuff. I don't even know why I'm looking at my character screen like that's gonna take me there. Was grinding Wubaboo Waves, building my Jinshi, and about to watch the... Oh! I'm gonna be honest, it's kind of mind-blowing how much soccer there's been recently. Are we like... This will sound like a dumb question, but are we like in soccer season or what? Like, I think we've been in soccer season, no? I feel weird. Is it like wrestling where there's no downtime really? Or is it like constantly going? Because if so, that's great. That's fantastic. What you think is not worth is always worth? Shut up, Nikki. Protocol 4 sounds like the late 2000s game on the 360. It does! Alright, we're gonna start off with the Misha team, and we're gonna see where we go from there. I'm trying to debate, do I want Fu? No, we'll go Fu. Why not? So Fu, Sparkle, you, and then you. Oh yeah, I go this one for the skill points, right? I guess we can go Ron May. Yeah. Let's go Ron May instead. Give ourselves the best foot forward. We're in cricket season. Protocol 4 stars Lance Red Killer in his quest to save his wife from the corporations. It does sound like that. Oh. Let's start with this one. Oh wait, no, we get all A. Quantum, characters, ultimate, and follow. Kinda weird they built an item almost exclusively for QQ and frickin' Jade. Kinda weird that they give us this. Weird, huh? It's almost like they're pushing for Jade to allow us to get a free pass into beating all the protocols. Kinda weird, but okay. And we're getting Dur and Elation. Kinda weird. And you're giving me 2 gold and stuff for Dur. Not Dur. That's not Dur. I see where you're going with this. I see you. You ain't as slick as you think you are. That's kinda slick, but not slick enough. I am onto you. Ah, come on! He was frozen midway! He was frozen midway! Alright. Copa America and Euros tournaments for here are consisting of US, Canada teams from Central America and South America. Ah, just a coincidence? Probably. And Euros is the European competition in their countries. Oops. Now we gotta treat this serious. We gotta treat this serious. Alright, let's go. Alright. Alright. Do I want this one? Actually, oh, it's follow-up based. So this is a follow-up run, sort of? Because we kind of both... You know what? If it's follow-up based, that's fine. When I'm forced to switch over, then I will. But I won't. Not yet, anyway. The semifinals are today with Argentina and Canada. Go Messi and company. Oh, that sounds like that's gonna be a... So this is heavily a follow. Okay. Alright. I see where you're getting at. At the beginning of the character's turn... I guess. Like, all the other ones are meh. Alright, so this is a follow-up game, if I've ever seen one in my life. It is what it is. It's fine. So... It's not like we're not able to do that, but, you know. It's okay. Sometimes we cannot run and defy our fate. Sometimes we gotta go according to the script. And that's fine. Alrighty. Alright. Let's go according to the script. Oh. Adventure more. How are we feeling about Jade? Oh my god, Lemon. I am so torn. Like, at first I was like, yes, and then I was like, no. And then I was like, oh my god, now I'm not sure. Because I'll be honest, there's times where Topaz, like, her single target is not ideal, but she does so much that it makes up for it in buffing people. But so does Jade. So I feel like Jade, I would probably put Jade in specific fights. Where Topaz would be the all-around, she'd be an overall pick, where Jade would come in very specific situations. I am unsure. Very, 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 very unsure. I'll try to pull for her. If I get her, that's great. As far as the weapon, I don't know if I want to pull the weapon. I know the weapon is literally the best Erdder weapon in the whole game. But I don't know if I want it. If I have extra pulls, sure, but I'm not sure. With how my luck has been, I don't think I'm going to get her in under 70 pulls. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing, yeah. I forgot what I was doing because I was like literally thinking about like Jade. Oh wow, they're not even like slightly concerned. Like not at all. Like Jesus Christ, they are not even slightly concerned. I thought they would be like more... Ooh. Ooh. Weighted curie. More damage. Oh, it's a random weighted curio. Nah, I don't wanna gamble like that. Ooh. Alright, adventure domains? Yes. I know, I don't imagine us going to too many transactions, I'll be honest. Alright. Let us choose that one. This one, I guess. And then, alright. Let's go into combat so we can get more blessings. They should give us someone with Kaza E technique where you can just pull the trotters into one area. That's a good idea. Like, for real, that is a very good idea. Let me, like, fix my team back. Alright. Alright. So that's a very good idea, Lemon. Oh crap, I should have used her E. I just wanted their turns to happen now. More or less. That one? Oh, I guess I didn't need to do that. Alright. guess this one. I guess this one for lack of a better one. Yes. Alright, cool, cool, cool. We got that going. So far, we're doing much, much better. In this run. This could be the run. Now that I'm just quickly accepted that, you know, you can't get all games where you can have Misha. I'm gonna be honest, I like all these, so I'm not mad at my stuff at all. I might reroll. I don't mind. I'll reroll this one. That's the only one I don't really want. Ooh, healing every time we use an ult. Yes, please. And I think that's the only one I care about. Alright, we're going to upgrade the gold one. That gold one seems good. And then one of these. Crit rate. Crit damage. Crit damage. Ultimate crit damage. We have two damaging ones. How are you doing? Jing, right? Jang? Gee, I don't know why my brain's trying so hard. Forgive me, I had a week last week. Jing? Jang? How do I say? Oh crap, I feel so bad. Oh my god, my brain. Oh, I apologize. Really? Jing? Yeah! Okay, cool, okay, cool. I don't know why, when I say it, it sounds wrong. So I'm like, yes, how have you been? How have you been? Hopefully you've been doing fantastic. I'm sure you beat all the protocols like a Chad. Unlike me. Unlike me. Okay. Alright, let me just put that. GNA, I'm gonna be honest. Been playing Wawa only since... Oh no, that is perfectly fine. I'm gonna be honest, I keep forgetting it exists and I have to be reminded it exists. How do you feel about ZZZ though? Oh. Alright. Like that. No worries, the Rover jokes will come back. Definitely one day for sure. Like, for sure they will be coming back. Don't you worry. 2 days. Dang, not even a week. I'm gonna be honest, if it doesn't hook you immediately at the beginning, it's not gonna hook you at all. And of course it shows the one guy that's like... Oh wow. It also ate up all my storage. Yeah, I get that. I completely get that. That one. I love this. This is fun, I won't lie. This is fun, I won't lie. They're just constantly popping off. Oh, it doesn't matter. Either way. they still alive? Yeah. Alright, let's go again. Nice. Alright. Oh, I don't like any of these. I guess this one to sacrifice, I guess. Well, let me choose more before I sacrifice it. When entering battle, ally position the first team has their speed increased, and the ally positioned last has their speed decreased. I don't like that. No long. I need blessings. I guess this one. I guess we can build the Lego piece of whatever that is. Welcome to my world. Oh. I don't like any of these either. I guess this one. It's like the. Oh, I mean, I'm gonna re-roll them either way. Oh, I hate all of these. God, Jesus. Alright, well, I have a lot of re-rolling to do. Luckily, I got quite a bit of cash. Alright. Alright. Let us, re-roll this, try to salvage it. Character's turn begins. I have a stack. No. When a character is crit... Oh, I don't like any of these still. Alright, let's try one more time. Ah, now here we go. Here's an equation with some hair on it. Alright. Bye-bye, I have a meeting 5 minutes ago. Oh, oops. You have a good one and good luck, okay? Hopefully you're not too late, I'm sorry. Ooh, yes, please, mama. Yes, please. Choose this one. I like all these. I won't lie. I have no problem with any of these, even though they're not tied to anything. I'm fine with this. I am fine with this. Alright. Alright. We're gonna go into these because we have the curio for it. Okay. Okay, we lost that. That sucks, but whatever. I mean, it's not like we're hurting for whatchamacallits. Yes. This one. Alright. So let us have Firefly. Oh, I have like none. Uh-oh. Oh, crap. Oh, come on. No! Oh, crap. I didn't have enough. If I had two, but I didn't. Oh well. That's fine. If I don't have skill points, I'll just use, oh no, not that one. Oh, definitely not. Up to 5. This one. Alright, we got our golden equation. Alright. Luckily, we get to try again. We missed out on a curio, but that's fine. Oh god, not this again. Oh, okay. Ooh, ignoring defense. Love it. Alright. Oh, well. That one had no idea. Alrighty. Yes. Why do they keep giving me this one? This one, I'm not gonna... I guess I have no choice. Whatever. Alright. At the start of a character's turn, restore HP. Immediately obtain 3 random blessings after a new battle. 3 different paths. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The start of character's turn, restore. I guess this one, I guess. That way. Ooh, yes, please. Okay. Aw, had to upgrade like one of the most... Oh, no, that one's fine. I thought I upgraded the other one. Alright. Go into combat to get even more... I only care about blessings. I'm gonna be honest. For some reason... No... Is there something that's making... Hold on. Why am I losing... blessings? Why am I losing blessings? Is it part of my curios? Is this causing me to lose curios? Or blessings? When you obtain one random blessing needed for the equation and discard one. Oh, so this... Okay. Alright, so it giveth and it taketh, I presume. Alright. So, I guess I should have read it. I just chose it 'cause... Okay. I don't like that. They throw out something that I think that was upgraded too. Like, I barely have anything upgraded, and it chose the one upgraded one. Thanks. Thanks. I mean, at least I gain one. It giveth and it taketh, I suppose. So it's not all terrible, I suppose. This one. Okay. I gotta treat every fight like a boss fight. Every fight like a boss fight. This guy. He's annoying. Oh god. Yeah. No one likes the stoplights. Ion, I genuinely thought it died. Okay. I hope that's the right one. Oops. Well, whatever. I'll use it again, why not? How's it going, Straw Slime? Hey! How's it going? Message deleted. Well, hello. Hey. I'll just get this one. And that one. And I guess this one, because we're definitely not using base attacks. Okay, that's fine. I guess this one because index? Message delete. Bruh. Memeing on me. Are you gonna pull a Pokey? And no. I really gotta get rid of this Curio. I don't like that it keeps on... I don't like the getting rid of, like, awesome blessings. I really don't like it. I gotta get rid of it. I really do. Oh my god, the copy pasta, yes. Alright, let's see who has the debuff. Okay, this one. Alright. This one. I like that we're mostly playing with ults at this point. It's mostly just playing with ults and I love it. Love it. Alright, that one. Right. This one. I don't think I need to really. Oh. Right. Alright, back to it. Back to it. She may have a... She may get, like, bronchitis or whatever that the thing is that doesn't let you sing, but that's what you're gonna get, bro. Okay, I guess that one. Okay. Love it. It's like a feeding loop that I love. Yeah, I gotta get rid of that Curio. That could be very detrimental. This one. That one. A character reduces their damage taken. I guess this one. Because I don't have anyone that really heals. Oh god, what's it gonna take away now? Fuck. Oh? Visitors stare agog as they see a group of fish swimming through the air, upon which you are mounted. These flying crafts with their micro-engines lack any load capacity, and just one person's weight could require dozens of craft to bear. Someone once wanted to change them into spy drones, but it's quite frankly impossible to ignore a goldfish slowly waggling its tail through the air. Not only were they surprised, but the guests gradually came to realize that the rumors regarding you were most likely true. One young scholar boldly inquired about the reasoning behind your research. Oh, what a fantastic question. Because it's beautiful. Obviously, that was not the answer they wanted to hear. Opening the display cabinet, you find 2 televisions that can split at each other. Or spit at each other. They can only spit into their screens, meaning the spit never goes into the other's face. This is among your proudest inventions, and it leaves visiting merchants with a look of utter disdain on their faces. What a great invention, right? They'll be gone very soon and will no longer bother your life, and you can finally quietly open up another door so that the real visitors can come inside. Only they can truly appreciate your work, offering heartfelt exclamations about these useless steel creations. My dearest friends, despite everyone telling them not to talk to this wacko, the kids can't help but swarm into this amusement park, no matter how many times they visited before. They say you're simply the coolest scientist in the whole world. Ooh, I got my thing back. Ooh, they're enhancing our blessings. Nice. Alright, let's see if there's anything to rewrite. This one. Ooh, when they defeat somebody, we advance? Yes. Or... we'll all rally pen... No. Yeah. That's good. And we're gonna buff certain ones. I don't care about getting more stacks. Okay. Okay. Take more increased damage. And more of that. Alright. Alright. This is more Herta's fight. This is definitely more Herta's fight. So... alright. Smack. Alright. Okay. Okay. Why not? That's what I was waiting on. Let's get rid of that. Let's take that off the board immediately. No heals for you. I was hoping to get that again. Alright. Systematically taking certain things off the board. And now we hit the main deer. Okay. Oh yeah, we're gonna definitely need to shut them down. Kinda tired of getting hit by those stupid counter things, so higher those shields a little bit. Because those plants are annoying. Okay. Okay. I wish I did that before, but it's whatevs. Alright, let's go again. It's gonna be very annoying with them counter plants, but crap, it's not enough. Whatever, we're just gonna I'm gonna ignore those stupid vines. Just ignore them. They're not worth my time. Alright. Sweet. I don't think I'll defeat them, but you know, we'll try. We'll try. Alright. Okay. I'm debating whether to ult, but I should. I need to E. Holy crap. He hurts for some reason. Okay. I mean, I try to get the Star and Apocalypse Shadow, but I can't. But don't you have Firefly? You should be able to with these, no? Or is it the second fight? Oh, Argenti. But don't you have Clara, though? Clara should be a very easy winner for that fight, no? Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, never mind, we won't. Why? Because we're just gonna do that. We're just gonna hit him with the dice over and over. Yeah, we're oh man, we're not even getting 2 stars. Jesus, poor Topaz. Poor Topaz. She is just eating it. I want to try to at least get like 2 stars. Oh, I should have ulted, huh? Guess I ulted a little. No! Now she goes again because we defeated somebody, so. Hey, we got 2 stars. That's a win. That's a win in my book. Ooh, pardon. Right, hey, that's a win to me. Alright. Ooh, yes. We got the 2 greatest, like, hunt stuff ever. I do want to re-roll. Ooh. After a character attacks and deals ultimate damage. A follow-up attack. Ooh. We're not that far from that one either. We're literally 1 shield away, which we would have had it if I don't want to rewrite or overwrite anything. But we have money, so let's go to the store. Let's go to the store. Alright. I'm fine with that one. Oh! I guess we not. Ooh, yes, I can take off this caca freaking thing on me. Alright, let's see. What's this? Lose all blessings? Aw, no. No. Rewards are doubled? Yes. I'll get these. I'm not hurting for money. And I will get this one. Is this one worth it? We're like close to the final boss, so the laurels will have like no purpose. Alright. No shields? Really? Oh, at least you get this one, and this one. No. Yeah. I don't know if that's even worth it. I don't have any way to put disassociation on people, so we're just getting these 3, and let's go in the middle. We gotta get rid of this frickin' thing. No! Oh my god, it got rid of something so important. Frick. Alright, we gotta get rid of this thing. We gotta get rid of this thing, like, ASAP. Bruh, I hope that really doesn't come to bite me in the ass. Alright, this one. Ah, I got rid of such a good one. Oh well, it's whatevs. Okay. Bruh. Alright, let's get rid of this because this does nothing for us. This ruined our run, so we're not even. I don't like any of these. But I guess, we'll use this one, I guess. Because, you know. That one, I suppose. And let's play this. Alright, come on. You screwed me out of my freaking thing. You owe me. Oh, what a useless thing. Alright, you owe me. Nice. Alright, come on. Thank you for acknowledging that you messed up and you owe me. Machine. I can't overwrite anymore. And I don't- wait. Oh yeah, I can synthesize more. There's tabs. I gotta remember to click on the tabs more. Immediately obtain 2 random equations. When entering a domain, all equations will be... No. Immediately obtain 1 destructible curio. Every time curios are destroyed. Immediately obtain 1 destructible curio upon entering battle. Oh no. This one. Get rid of these 2. Aw, I can't anymore? Aw. Lame. Alrighty. So first, before we even go into the shop, let us overwrite this one useless equation we have. I don't like any of these. I guess this one, for to rewrite. Alright, let's get rid of that. All these are so bad. Before I waste any more money on, like, useless stuff, let me at least upgrade some of these. Oh, I can buy more. I guess that's more useful than nothing. I don't care about boosts. I'll be honest. Alright, let me upgrade blessings. I'm so mad about I had like the 2 most broken hunt ones and it got rid of one of them. That is I'll remember next time not to ever get that one. Okay. Okay. Guess we can make our shields and meteor. Alright. Alright, let's take a look at the boss. Hold on. Let me leave for now and double check what this final boss is going to entail, because I don't remember. Like, I genuinely do not remember. So... Oh, not that. So... Oh! Could be anything, never mind. We're gonna continue then. Alright. And there's no cats for me to... And I have no... Oh, I forgot to get skill points back. Oh, I forgot. Oh, I'm a moron. I'm a moron. Oh well, whatever. We hit the eyeball with... Oh, I forgot to hit the skill points, whatever. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Oh well. Okay. This one. Not really. I mean, I don't know. Hard to say. It's kind of annoying because I can't tell. So far, they're mostly weak to ice. It's mostly ice. But let's see. Let's check out the waves first, because I am not sure. We gotta check out how the waves are, because I'm a little confused. So far, it looks like ice seems to be the way to go. Ice, electric. Not imaginary, but I don't know if, like, just the first one is okay, or if the second one is okay. Like, that's what I'm trying to figure out. That one. Like we're just rolling like constantly. Auto battler bus. How you doing, Sarah? Oh my god, Sarah, I forgot to mention I showed off your Firefly and people were roasting your Firefly. It's like, bruh, they were catty as hell. It was funny. But they were just jealous they couldn't use 6 Firefly. Which that's okay. But it was funny. It was very funny. Because they said, oh, your Firefly's not 200, is not 200%, whatchamacallit? Also, like, they're hitting, like, mofo crazy. Let me try again. Oh no. I'm gonna switch to Herta, and we'll see how that goes. Because right now, I'm gonna switch to Herta. God. How you doing, Yuichi? Yeah, they're just gel. They're just gel. We'll try Himiko, actually. We want for quantity. We'll definitely want quantity. And I have no technique points because I forgot them, so... That's fine. Let's see how that goes. Oh god, tell me about it. Literally tell me about it. Oh, I should probably ult first. She doesn't even say it the second time. I don't know what I did, but I did something. Okay. I'm sorry you're sad, but at least we're looking good and fashionable. True. At least there's that. If we could do to win, that'll be amazing. Yeah. Alright. So we're gonna need... I'm gonna be honest, the extra damage from follow-ups, because we're so follow-up based, I think supersedes Denigo Quantum. Heck yeah, Crimson. Oh, I probably should have beat. Oh, well. Probably not that big a deal. Hopefully. As long as they don't, like, zone in on Himiko. That'd be pretty great. That'd be pretty great. That's just trend. That's just the trend these days. Oh god, that's gonna suck. Ah, crap. Alright. I'm just gonna keep hitting the dinosaur. Why for a cosplay? That's all I see. Nothing wrong, but it's something. Fair. Also, I gotta E with him more. Like, I gotta really E with him more. Yes. So keep ulting. Oh, we got some fire in there. Finally. Hopefully, if we get high enough to 7. Perfect. Thank you for the follow, cheese quackers. Thank you. Oh, he didn't die from the follow-up? Ah, crap. That. And then we... As much as I love to, I kind of need to E more. Yeah, thank goodness I E'd. Aw, thank you. I like that. I like that. I love Princess Peach. Right now I'm just spamming it if I got it. I did break that one. I remember to E with What's His Face. Okay. Alright, hopefully there's more ice and fire in the next one. More ice, some fire. I'm not mad. I am genuinely not mad. Haha! Finally! Ah, she's gonna be annoying, isn't she? Ah, she's gonna be annoying. She's like, you can't touch me! You're not allowed to touch me! It's like, bruh. Eat my booty cheeks, guy. Really? Ah, perfect. She's literally the epitome of you can't touch me, you can't touch me, you're not allowed to touch me. Why? Because teacher said. That's literally her right now. I haven't. I have not been playing it lately. I know right now there's a... if there's new DLC, which I'm kind of annoyed we have to constantly like buy DLCs and packs and stuff. It's kind of annoying, but I will go back to it one day. But the problem is there's too many other things going on in other games where I'm like, oh my god. You know what I mean? So... And also, unfortunately, Dreamlight Valley had the audacity to release around Penacony 2.0, and yeah, that's a no-go. You don't do that. You don't release at the same time as Disney Dreamlight Valley. Oh, I hate all of these. This one. Those hurt more. Yeah. Yeah, the problem is there's too many other games to play and I can't. There's only so much time, and unfortunately, Dreamlight Valley is one of the games that gotta get the X. Sucks none of them are weak to frickin' Imaginary. And only like so many of them are weak to fire and ice. I still gotta E with him. No, I don't. Oh, this suck. Oh my god, there's so much space. Like all of them are going like at the same time. Like all of them are like going at the same time, and it's like, bruh. Fuck. Stop targeting Robin! They keep targeting Robin, it's annoying! Like, they keep targeting- okay, maybe I can do this without Robin. Maybe. The problem is that I see more physical. More physical and more whatever that is, quantum. I need quantum. We need breaking to happen. Maybe we can do this without Robin. If not, I'll try again. Is Aventurine really frozen right now? Like, actually, genuinely? Alright, let's try again. There's too many quantums. There's no imaginary weakness whatsoever. And that is a problem. His damage comes in handy, but it doesn't mean anything if we're not breaking them. So we're gonna do that. I think I saw a ton of physical, but not all of them are weak to physical. Let's just do this one change. I know, right? Weird how they're pushing quantum so hard and giving us so much stuff that's related to follow-up. Kinda weird. I don't know about you, but I'm sensing malarkey. Who would think? So much malarkey. All the malarkey. Alright. Okay. Alright. Alright. Perfect. I was kind of hoping to break her before she got to do anything, but whatever. It's fun seeing the ones that have the audacity to still live. Oh yeah, this is feeling much better already. I'm just gonna do this again. Okay. Alright. Hit her and go again. Yeah.
私が誰だこんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね逃がさないわ私が誰だこんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるねまだ分かってないのね
Shit.
人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない私もよ
Like, screw you and your ability to advance turns. This is gonna be annoying to break. He's gonna take forever to break, but hopefully we do so much damage, doesn't matter. I'll just ult as much as I can. He's gonna ult and whittle away his freaking health this way. Or his right. This stuns are not. Oops! I honestly thought I was Himiko for some reason. I don't even know why I did it like that. Okay. How you doing, Lon Dark? How's it going? You mean good evening? I guess for you, you're on the east side of the world. Hello, good morning. Hopefully you're doing good. Alrighty. Sorry, I'm like making sure it's Jesus! Never mind, good morning indeed. Holy crap. Very super good morning for you, huh? Crap. Jesus. Ah, insomnia. Oh, no worries. Watch me see if I can taste the sweet, sweet taste of victory. With whatchamacallit. Just doing this so I can go over and over again. Break. Alright. I'll do that. Do that. Right now I'm on Protocol 4 and I'm really excited. I'm really excited. Because now that it's super follow-up based, I think I can beat Protocol 6. Maybe. Maybe. Oh my god, here's hoping. Here's super hoping. I think I can spare some skill points to... Alright, let's go again. You know what? Screw you, I don't like you. I actually hate you now. Yes, we're using all the things. Yes, I'm ulting on you again. I feel a type of way about you now. Alright. I feel a type of way. Nice. Nice. Gotta break as quickly as possible. Alrighty, break them. Alrighty. And there's more after this lady, so it's like, there's like one more fight after this one. It's like, bruh. Oh, no, your English so far is fantastic. Don't even worry about it. You have good teams that are built out. I got it. No. Basic attack punishment? Oh no! Don't make me have to use my basic attack. My skills. Oh no! Yeah, you're doing fantastic. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even know you didn't speak English. Until just now, so you're fine. Okay. Crap, stop hitting her. Genuinely stop hitting her, like, bruh. They're just going to town. Jesus Christ. You're like literally going to town on her. Bruh. Bruh, okay, I always think that's obvious. Oh no, no, no. Definitely not. It's only as obvious as you put out, and for me it wasn't obvious at all. So to be fair, I am trying to, like, survive, like, desperately here. So yeah. Alright, now let me see. I'm just gonna keep ulting. Smoke him if you got him. They all suck with this one, I suppose. Alright, let's go again. I'm gonna hit this one because I don't like that one. This one particularly, I really don't like. Okay. Okay. Oh god, this is gonna suck. They go so many times in a row. Perfect. Yes. Crap, I was kind of hoping to... I'm so glad that they get to immediately go again. Okay. Jesus. They go like so many times in a row. Like they go so many times in a row, it's stupid. They're still targeting Robin, it's really funny, I won't lie. Like, they are still, like, hard targeting her. Like, there's nobody else in the room. There's no one else in the room. It is just Robin and them, and that's it. It's her. How you doing, Wookie? Hey, what's up, what's up? Robin's gonna eat it. That's what I was afraid of. So annoying. Yeah, that single targeting of Robin is not, and they're still targeting her. They are still targeting her. Like, bruh, like, lay off. Kind of sad that Herta is frozen, but you know, it's whatevs, I guess. Crap, still alive. Perfect. Aw, frickin', she's frozen. Oh, yes. Okay. Alrighty. We would have done much better if we didn't lose that hunt one, but that's fine. We're gonna save it. Suck it. Oh. Suck it. Oh. Suck it. Oh. Oh, I can't say suck. Yeah. Fudge you. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Alright. Hey, now we finally move on to Protocol 5. Yeah. Your identity has been registered. Okay. Thank you, I guess. Oh, I'm not reading any. I don't care. Just do whatever you tell me I gotta do, bruh. Ooh. Oh. What's this? What's this? No. More curios? Yes. This doesn't matter to me because this, you can use consumables but not in Threshold Protocol, which was what we're doing. Okay, beautiful. Alright. So let me take a look at my curios and buffs and see where I can improve. And now we're gonna do some side quests. Damage, effective hit rate, dot, defense, basic attack, healing, max HP. Nah, I think I'm fine with all these as they are. I'm happy with all these things. I don't want to change. There's no other stuff I want. I don't really play dot. Let me, oh god, I have to go to the bathroom again. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Got that. What's this? Oh, nice. Alright, cool. So, now let's, oh, I guess since we're on the ship, let's explore the ship. Alright. First thing we're gonna do is we're going to... We'll do all the side quests while keeping an eye out for birds. We'll keep an eye out for birds. Let me get some pipeline. Use firefly. For funsies. Alrighty. So let's keep in... Oh! Here's one. Let's mess with this lady's emotions. But is this a past contained within Memoria, or a trait of the Memoria Zone itself? It doesn't notice your— oh, she doesn't notice your approach at all. You really shouldn't make a habit out of this. Hi. Oh, I'm sorry. Have you been waiting long? Oh, hello. Did someone tell you about our Memory Zone diving activity? I hope they didn't exaggerate. I want to meet the wisest person in history during my dive. If that's what you're hoping for, you'd be sorely disappointed. Memory Zone diving is not the same as experiencing a dream bubble. Pure memory retains the past without any embellishments or standpoints. It's what makes it so thought-provoking and dangerous. Of course, if that's what you're here for, I'd be happy to give you a comprehensive tour. You can enjoy the experience at half the price right now, you know. Oh, I almost forgot. Actually, if you help me take note of some small details, I can offer you the experience for free instead. So she's calm. Let's make her sad. For a brief moment, you thought your clockwork malfunctioned. She doesn't look sad at all. Oh, I have a new discovery for you. Maybe it'll get you more interested in the Memory Zone diving. With great care, she removes a sealed tube-shaped container from her pocket and opens it. Watch. 3, 2... Before she can finish her countdown, fluorescent spots light up across the tube-shaped container. They're very bright and quickly fade. That's it. You just witnessed the entire lifespan of a certain life form. They come from a planet of eternal night and only have a lifespan of about 15 minutes. In those 15 minutes, apart from assuring the continuation of their species, they spent the rest of their time collecting the energy required to create a flash of light. Same light that would also end their lives. Their bodies just don't have the capacity to contain so much energy. On that planet shrouded in eternal dark, heroes of yore walked the paths created by these fluorescent lights to clearly see the fangs of ferocious beasts and win back peace for their people. But the lights you just saw in the container didn't come from them at all. There were some who couldn't cure a glimmer of light, even after a lifetime of trying. They were just too small. Together in the darkness, they strove towards the same end, just for that one moment of brilliance. Aww. Maybe even a researcher who indulges in fantasy needs data to support their sadness. Alright, so that gave us some broken dreams. Let's see what happens when she's mad. Due to the indefinite nature of the Memory Zone, our publications is unable to accept any conclusions that stem from Dreamscape research. Additionally, we are concerned that some of the information came from questionable sources. What kind of excuse is that? Are they really so short-sighted they can't see the value of my research? A drop of water can contain over 30,000 microorganisms. A whole biome right under our noses, and yet there are people who turn a blind eye to it. Alright, so that gave us nothing. Let's make her happy. I wonder where he found this virus. Oh, I can talk about it. It's surprising to be sure, but all I have is conjecture right now. A client of mine went Memory Zone diving. When he came back up, he brought with him microorganisms I've never seen before. Owing to the chaos of the dreamscape, they were damaged and incomplete. But having examined them, I'm certain there's some kind of inactivated virus. And not just any virus. These are man-made. A perfect virus. I can't even begin to explain the complexities involved in creating this. As if some kind of will freely manipulated everything at a microscopic level. Then, after some trial and error, isolated their deepest calamitous fear and made it real. Maybe this virus devastated a planet or star system once upon a time, and those infected fled from there. Then, by coincidence, the painful memories of these individuals were deposited here, permanently etched into the depths of the Memory Zone. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm making too many baseless assumptions again. Alrighty, so we got all the items from there. Let's double check to make sure we're not missing out on any birds while we look for people to talk to and get stuff for free. Ready? Let's talk to this person. How do you feel standing so high up, my friend? Do you also enjoy taking measure of the scale of the world? Or maybe you enjoy watching the clouds disperse without a trace after we just bump into them? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not a hired poet. Just sometimes I can't help but feel everything we own is like these clouds. We have to take action to protect them from their fragility. Would you like my business card? You won't regret it. I'm Jessamy, a professional financial advisor. As for what I just said, there's something unique about you, so it didn't feel quite right to getting straight to the point with you. Of course, no one likes a self-promoter, so if you really are just here to watch the clouds, I won't say more. Well, that's polite. Let's make her happy. Oh, look above my right eye. Do you see the red birthmark? In the past, when someone asked about it, I would joke and say I was punched in the face. Or I'd tell them I was crying. But after being in this line of work for so long, my answer is now, I was marked while still in the womb. It means I'm predestined to shed many tears in my lifetime. Now that's a professional answer. Some clients are easier to persuade when you share bizarre tidbits like this. If you try to tell them their money will naturally devalue over time, it won't stick in their minds. An unknowable future breeds uncertainty, and uncertainty is how we make money in this profession. Okay. So let us make her angry. Yes, I had my overly rash moments. I was still new to the industry at the time, so I latched onto every opportunity I could find, which meant I ran into peculiar clients. To put it bluntly, he seemed familiar and really annoying. He claimed to have a considerable wealth and wanted my help with a comprehensive plan to protect its future value. I spent a lot of time and effort on the proposal, only to find out his so-called wealth was a small box of shells. Ridiculous. Okay. Now, what do you say when you're sad? We can't avoid using numbers. They make our lives so convenient. After all, look. If you add an extra 0 at the end of your credit total, I bet you'd be more willing to treat yourself to nice things. Add 3 more zeros and can easily flaunt your personage without lifting a finger. Add 5 more zeros and you might as well be a god to all living beings, existing on a different plane. But it's this same convenience that also makes things sad. The memory is hazy now, but a long time ago, I would have been excited to find a curiously shaped shell. I'd carefully tuck the shell away in my pocket so I'd give it to a friend as a gift later. But the first time I saw the extra 0 at the end of my credit total, the joy I felt was on a whole other level compared to when I found the shell. Which joy is more important? I admit, I can't tell the difference anymore. Oh, she gave me drugs! That's pretty awesome! Oh my god, what is up with this mini captain? Bruh. Oh, let out a cool That's it. Jesus. Alright. Alright, that's where my car is, and we already checked there. So. Alrighty. There's an investor lady. I see it over there! How the heck do you even get over there? I see it. Oh. I'll figure it out later. I'll talk to this investor lady. Oh, a new face? Hi, I'm Samantha. If you want to talk business, I'm all ears, but if it's a friendship you're after, I'm afraid that's not on my agenda. Not even a chit-chat? Sure, small talk is fine, but long-term connections are a no-go. I'd rather not waste my time and energy on that. Investments and socializing both exhaust me, so if there's anything important, I'd appreciate some downtime. Alright, time to mess with her feelings. We're gonna make her sad. All my initial investments have gone down the drain. Alas, such unfortunate luck. To outsiders, investing may just be about pumping in money and reaping the profits. But for me, feelings are also invested. Odd as it may sound. I see investment akin to raising kids. They were really promising before this. That's why I had high hopes for them. Who would have expected them to close shop? Looks like the business world is indeed a battleground, and this is just one of its harsh sides. Oh, Samantha, as savvy an investor as you are, you must come to accept that not all investments yield returns. I do know that. I'm just not sure how long it'll take to recover from the setback this time. Oof. Be like that sometimes. Alright. Let's see. Engi. Trust is the cornerstone of business investment. I can't fathom how these individuals managed to get on board the airship. Don't assume every guest here is a social elite. Trust me, this place attracts a mixed bag. Scammers don't come with labels on their foreheads. Elites? Bah! More like life-spewing con artists. What happened? Oh, it's nothing major. I just caught a potential partner attempting to scam me into forking out their share of the capital, and it's left me thoroughly disgusted. These days, you'll find plenty of self-proclaimed celebrities reciting mantras about how they're successful from TV shows and motivational books. But let me tell you, it's all fake. If someone tells you they're famous, tread carefully. When investing in brick-and-mortar businesses, you can drop by and see their situation for yourself. But with intangible investments, my advice? Be extra cautious. Oh, okay. Ooh, we got something called the moment of the bet. I like that. Alright, see what happens when she's happy. I knew it. My instincts are always right. After 3 years, this project finally hit profit, multiplying my investment along with its interest. Too bad for the folks who balked at the road show back then. I was the only one bold enough to jump in. Success is always reserved for those who dare to dream big. Over 3 years, I've seen their company undergo leadership changes and major business pivots. I guess they've really been through a challenging journey. Fortunately, they were open to my suggestions. Now, I can proudly say I've never lost on an investment. You are a liar. You are full of contradictions, ma'am. Alright, so... how... I'm sure once we get into the captain's... like... hold on, what's this? Ball buoy. Huh? Someone's stalking me? Their gaze is calm. You look back and stare straight into a pair of inscrutable eyes sitting upon a metallic face. Oh, there it is. You're so gorgeous. I find myself gorgeous too. The strange Intellitron does not seem to care about your response. You cannot tell if he's actually looking at you. What a strange feeling. His gaze is so deep that you feel it seep into your skin, past your flesh, your bones, and into your soul. Silently, it searches for your inherent nature in its most abstract, purest form. There is an air of destruction about you, yet you possess the will of the preservation. Both paths are able to maintain a delicate balance despite their convergence. Yet I've seen a similar kind of beauty before, when I gazed upon the body of a pious arbitrator, follower of equilibrium. Oh. In addition to that, you possess the rhythm of the harmony, like a monochrome shade that has been stained with a dizzying array of enigmatic hues, such immense beauty indeed. I really want you to be my model. Okay, thank you for your generosity. I will always remember your promise to me. I have a premonition that you will be stained with even more shades of color in the future. These hues will either grant you strength beyond compare, or steer you towards destruction. If such a day ultimately occurs, I hope you will hurry back to me so I can record your incomparable beauty in that moment. Okay. So, let me... I can't wait to, like, do everything on this floor and then try to figure out how to get that bird in the balloon over there. Alright. Let's make him happy. I've once encountered someone who was a work of absolute beauty. You heard me, right? Precisely one person who was the epitome of beauty. Even though she used to be a member of the Doctors of Chaos, she ultimately became a self-annihilator due to the corrosion of the nihility. I met her near the end of her life, but by then she had long since lost her sanity and sank into a mix of delirium and hallucinations. I witnessed how she offered herself to the nihility. She crafted herself into an exquisite puppet and hung in midair, along with other puppets that had been crafted the exact same way. These puppets were her erstwhile companions and patients ones. They all surrounded her just as they did while she was still alive. I saw roses bloom from their heads and petals vivid shades of crimson amid the glow of starlight. My lens, my eyes, recorded that moment. From then on, my logic modules have been beset with irreparable errors. They all said that I had been corrupted, perhaps, but this wasn't a bad thing to happen in my eyes. After all, that incident had granted me freedom since then. I've been searching for the beauty that I crave from the bottom of my heart. I once visited a gloomy graveyard. Every tombstone in that graveyard was linked to a hinged bell. I rang each bell one by one, wanting to know whether anyone had prematurely been buried. Another time, I explored a completely white swamp. There, any organism that came into contact with the swamp's white mud would gradually turn into a withered and stiff ashen clay sculpture due to the contamination. I've been to too many places, immense death and evil. I have discovered limitless opportunity and observed eternal beauty. This is why I record such moments down, with my eyes, with my lens. Ooh, we got an achievement! Read all of Stefano's happy emotions with clock. I didn't even... Okay, apparently this is an achievement. Alright. I mean, I was just in it for free stuff, but alright. We got free stuff. We got an achievement out of it. That's cool. Also, I do like the little stories that they have with these, because it's fascinating. Some of them, meh, but some of them, kind of interesting. Perhaps his eyes would be brilliantly blue like the shade of the night sky right before dawn. Or perhaps his clear irises would be full of radiance that reflect the vibrant colors of the dreamscape. However, beneath that bubbly shadow, there is only emptiness. He can't feel sadness. Huh. Alright, how about anger? Can you feel that? Even though you can't place his expression, you instinctively feel a sense of apathy and criticism beneath his calm demeanor, as though you are but an imperfect work in his eyes. Well, dang, so far for being his model. Well, oh well. I wonder... Oh, there's the vendor has feelings. I'm sure there's like plenty of other people that have emotions to mess with, but let me just look around. Oh, the dog has emotions, okay. I'm just more curious how to get over there, and I wonder if it's related to the captain's quarters, which we're not able to get into yet. I'm guessing it's... Oops. Alright, so we have 1, 2... I'm sure there's like one person at least in here. Okay. Yep, one in here. Where is it? Oh. Okay. 2. So we got 4. Alright. Is this guy? Do they give me anything or Are they just saying? Okay, they're not saying really anything. I don't want to go up the stairs. Not yet, anyway. Oop, I flipped. Alright. There's doors here, right. Right. There's doors. There's doors! You're my human shield. Heck yeah, I am. I don't know what I'm shielding you from, but I'll protect you from whatever. Oh, bro, that's what I've been calling it the Titanic the entire time. I know it seems like I'm only calling it the Titanic because it's a boat, but I'm calling it for the Titanic for more reasons than just a boat, you know. So yeah, that over there is getting me cranky. I think it might be related to the Well, let me see if there's a way to get over there. The Titanic from 1972 movies. Yes. Let me go down here real quick. I think there's a bird in the captain. Ooh! Aw, oh, crap, it followed me. Go away. Let me make sure to get that trash can. I guess it's good I came here. Will this take me to the bird? Turn on the car lights. Alright. Alright, I heard that a Supreme Master has been invited to Radiant Felspar. Having inherited Tatala's mantle, he must be a skilled fighter. Legend has it that the crown of his head is gray, and that he grew up eating trash. As a result, he has been imbued with extraordinary talent. So much so that his shoulders can't support a pinball machine. Also, what's up, PQ? What's up? Think you would have traveled on Titanic if you wanted to get to Europe? I feel like I would like to, but I wouldn't, because I compare it to like going on a Disney cruise. I'd like to one day, but yeah, I probably wouldn't. His arms are incredibly strong as he wanders around every day, carrying a flaming bat in one hand like it's nothing. Just a single bat, he managed to wrest control of the Radiant Felspar over the family's grasp. Perhaps you've seen this incredible master. I must become his disciple and learn skills from him. That's me! Look at your paper-thin arms and scrawny legs. How dare you compare him? Take this! Okay. Alright. Oh god. Oh wait. Oh, okay. Okay. Perfect. Oh. Still have to do this? Okay. I was kind of hoping the other ones would kind of disappear. And, like, go away. Okay. Well, now they're just jerking each other off, and I'm just watching. I'm just being subjected to their weird circle jerk. Alright. Initially, I was doubtful of your abilities, but I am now certain that you are the legendary master. Thank you for your great compassion in accepting me as your disciple, master. Oh, I added that twice. After a bout with you, I have finally realized how incredible your skills are. In this instant, I am suddenly overcome by emotion. Wait, my entire body is heating up. What's going on? My lid, it's itchy! As though something is about to emerge from it? As the trash can speaks, it suddenly began to tremble. You can only stare your mouth agape. It evolved! It's enlightened! Master, I finally understood. True powers does not come from the transformation of one's appearance, but from the melding of hearts. There is hope for you. You really are a frank master. However, I am no longer the same trash can as before. I can sense the voices of every piece of trash. He's gone super trash. He has. They are calling out to me. Master, you are carrying a decent amount of trash with you, right? I heard I can hear your trash crying out to me. They are saying that you are the bravest trailblazer, that you'll even be able to teach me skills that no other trash can would ever be able to master. Master, hurry up and teach me. Don't forget to train your legs as well as your body. You're right, my legs aren't quite strong enough. How should I train them? Please teach me. Alright. Alright. So that. So we need Super Trash 2, Super Trash 3, Super Trash God, and Super Trash Blue. I love it. I stand. I stand that wholeheartedly. Also, wow, he's so strong. Jesus Christ. We are just slowly whittling him down. Ah, he's okay. Oh, don't die. Oh, that's not so bad. I thought it was gonna be like way worse. Ooh, okay. Alright, cool. I shall look at it later, later. Master is powerful indeed. If there were any other trash can, they'd definitely take pity and hold back from using their true power on a weak trash can like me. However, you are not like them, Master. After a few bouts, I feel as though my muscles and joints have been thoroughly warmed up. Thank you for your patient guidance, Master. Your disciple has learned a lot from you. Give me some time to digest what you've taught me. So does that count as like 2 trash cans? Oh, he's still here. Oh, I can just keep fighting him? Does he count as 2? No. He only counts as 1. Okay. I was just wondering. Oh, I was just curious if that counted. Which it doesn't. Which that's fine. Alright. So I guess until I get into the captain's quarters, I won't worry about that one bird over there. Alright, let's mess with this person's emotions. Well, first let's see what they have to sell. Oh my, the Knights of Loose Change? Are you kidding me? That is amazing! Also, thank you for the follow, Scar. Thank you. Are you kidding me? Like, are you serious right now? I love it. We need this as merch. We need both of these as merch. So what's this? Oh, 3 technique points? Yes. I'll own 1 for the sake of owning 1. I guess. Huh. Alright. And then before I mess with the emotions, I want to see what they sell here. Alrighty. That's considerate. I wish I read what he said. I more care about what he has to sell. You know, let's buy some Soul Glad, and I assume is Soul Glad teenies. Alright. Alright. Let's mess with your emotions now. Oh. Oops. Sorry. Alright. Alrighty. Let's make her sad. I wonder how long they'll take to process this complaint. Oh no, my rating has fallen again. So will my salary this month. It's all because of my procrastination. I should have done it and got it out of the way. I've really gone and shot myself in the foot now. How mortifying. I got chewed out by a customer. If I could turn back time, I won't hesitate to slap myself awake at that exact moment. Will HR fire me if this reaches them? Oh, my family's expecting me to help out with our living expenses. What do I do? What's wrong? Huh? Captain, I failed to sort out the previous batch of merchandise in time because I was negligent. A customer received the previous captain's merchandise instead of the snack box they ordered. The customer blew up in a rage and lodged a complaint against me for sending them things they did not order, demanding a tenfold compensation. Do you think you could ask HR not to fire me? I promise this will never happen again. Sounds like a small issue. You won't be fired. Really? Thank you, Captain. It's a relief to hear that. I'll continue to work hard. You're such a nice person. Aww. Felt bad for her. Alright. Let's see what happens when she's happy. The customers may be demanding, but I get to meet all kinds of bigwigs at work every day. I guess I'm lucky to be able to work here. Actually, now that we have a new captain, are we going to rename the airship? Looks like Radiant Felspar is going to be the thing of the past. What will the captain name it, though? I heard they're going to repaint the airship. Just my luck to be around when they have plans for such rare works. You've got a long future ahead of you, and you look pretty young, too, with impressive accomplishments at a young age and good looks to boot. I can't help but believe you'll become someone's legendary in the future, Captain. If I'm lucky enough to continue to work for you, I may even get a chance to witness a historic moment when it happens. I would have made my mark in history too, wouldn't I? Oh, the thought alone is enough to excite me. By that time, I'll tell my children. Look, you can even find traces of Mom in the history books. Aw, well that's sweet, I suppose. So I understand we're the captain, but I didn't really come to my knowledge that we're these people's boss now. Are we? I don't know how it works. Why do some guests have such terribly unrealistic expectations of our store? We're not a restaurant serving private cabins of the airship, nor do we have a chef to serve meals cooked to order. I can't believe they're actually complaining that our prices are high. They find our merchandise overpriced and impractical, but hello, we're on an airship. What, do they think shipping is free? And when has practicality ever been a consideration when purchasing collectibles? Aren't they meant to be souvenirs? Plus, I'm just a lowly snack vendor. If complaining to me worked, would I still be working as a salesperson here? These guests are either rich or filthy rich. Who would have expected them to turn into stingy misers when shopping? What a difficult bunch of customers. Oh. Well, we'll leave her like that. Alright. Let's look at your emotions. Aww. He's a good boy. He's only focused on his work. Okay. I stand that. He's a good boy. Very good boy. Alrighty. We'll deal with the... Where was the other one? It was here? Ah yes, Jacob. Dear guest, please wait. Care for some afternoon tea? Radiant Felspar's signature desserts that mostly embody the spirit of the harmony. Please allow me, a widely acclaimed musician of delicacies, to present them to you. Perhaps you'll think that I'm merely tooting my own horn. However, in Penacony, the only one who views ingredients as musical notes is able to weave these notes into a melody is none other than me. For instance, observe this bowl of rice in my hands. Even a slight adjustment in angle will cause it to change in a myriad of ways. For some reason, you think that the mention of rice foreshadows something extremely important. As for the Radiant Felspar special afternoon tea, it's merely an invitation for the guests to compose the tune. This guy likes food a little too much. Unique and full of surprises. This is the experience. Like, I feel like I'm talking to that chef guy from Ratatouille. Also, how you doing, Devil 8? This is the experience that Penacony should offer to its esteemed guests. Right now that I've finished preparing the base, you shall decide how it tastes. Sweet. Instead of choosing something that'll stimulate your appetite, you've seemed to made a selection that is more suitable for the end meal. However, that's quite alright. Next, decide the ingredient you like to use for mixing. Soul Glad. A regional selection, I see. In that case, may I present extra sugary Soul Glad stewed rice. Please enjoy. Hey, we made rice. This dish will be the death of someone? What? What? What's wrong with sweet rice? Or, I guess extra sweet rice, probably. Bruh. It's so cold here, someone must have killed the sun. Bruh, I can't imagine where you are right now. It's hot. Let's make him mad. Every dish must be retro. That has been the trend on board, not just the Radiant Felspar, but the rest of Penacony too. I once met a guest who traveled all the way from distant lands to the dreamscape just so he could get a taste of a traditional dish from home. At first, I thought it was just like Soul Glad, where some of the dish's original ingredients no longer exist thanks to the passage of time. Turns out it was merely because it was a felony in his hometown to consume a rare species like that without first processing it. So what did he want to do, like, eat like giraffe or something? Had the planet been in an age of ignorance where they still detested the concept of flame, then the dish would hold traditional significance. Yet, once they left their ignorance behind, they just decided to transform these outdated taboos into a fad instead. I just don't get it. Alright. See what happens when he's sad. A long time ago, I learned a secret from a conversation between two musicians, whose suffering is the reason for your spectacular performance now. Which, well, hopefully you're doing amazing today, Duffel. My feet are so cold that I can't feel them. Do you want to change climate? Yes, I never get to feel cold. I'd say put on socks, like 2 pairs of socks. Our professions may be worlds apart, but my cooking also counts as a form of artistic expression, so I think it still fits. I got it. I'll serve my guests with the same striking feeling of forlorn sadness. I'll add a layer of mustard between the chiffon cake and the oh, we should be fired. You can't tell if he's the one feeling sad or he's trying to make others feel sad. You shouldn't stay here. Why does this guy feel like a weird... He feels like he's one bad day away from snapping. Like, genuinely lit. I feel like he's one bad day from just, like, someone getting hit over the head with, like, that silver dome. Even if you don't ask, I know most guests think I'm an oddball. But compared to the friend I met during my apprenticeship, I'm definitely more conservative. Back then, we were trying to create a never-before-seen dish and use it to become famous. At the time, I believed even if the potential of every ingredient in the universe is finite like musical notes, they hold infinite potential and combinations. As for my friend, he yearned to make a name for himself using exotic ingredients. But he met his match in a seasoned glutton at a banquet one day. Every exotic ingredient he presented from his collection was commonplace in the eyes of the glutton. He came to the realization that day that the only thing a customer has never tasted and will never taste is themselves. I'll spare you the details of what happened after. What? Did he... Suffice to say, he's still alive and is actually still a chef. What? Okay, so you know what that reminds me of? There is a Vocaloid song called Evil Eater Conchita or something like that. It is a song where this woman, played by Mako, is the red one, the red Vocaloid, if you want to know by colors. Oh, I thought I was hearing the bing bong of, like, footsteps. She loved food so much, she would eat anything and everything. Like, her requests were, like, normal at first, but then they got crazier and crazier and crazier, until finally there was only one dish that she wanted that she couldn't have, that she wanted to eat so bad. And she literally ate herself to death. Because she was that much of a glutton. Like, she ate, like, food, she ate other people, she ate, like, objects. and then eventually herself. And that's the feeling I got with that weird guy over there. Hi, are you here to see Chef Jacob too? No. I'm Bella, an interstellar food connoisseur. Tell me, what do you consider gourmet food? I did not shoot. I do not. What did I say? A plump forest beetle. This is the 5th day you've been lost in the forest. What started as a quest for ingredients has turned into a tragedy. Your food supplies are gone. Despite attempts at hunting, the animals are too quick and you spent all your energy just avoiding predators. Teetering on starvation with your spirit fading, a luminous beetle emerges from your blurred eyes. The shell is mesmerizing, reminiscent of a pearl in the depths of the ocean. Yet, to you, it's nothing less than a lifeline. It has a beef-like flavor, a crunchy texture, so she's a yelper. And a protein content 6 times higher than that of a chicken. With the help of this beetle species, you've made it through the forest and introduced a novel delicacy to the cosmic culinary landscape. That does sound tasty. It's unfortunate that this beetle is now extinct. But what about the other 2? You don't think they're gourmet? When you have so much wealth, you can't spend it all. The most expensive steak in the cosmos becomes gourmet. When you're thrown into interastral prison and given your choice of a last meal, the food delivered from your home planet becomes gourmet. Gourmet is an experience. This is what I learned after sampling food from across the cosmos. Alright, I gotta go attend the unveiling of Chef Jacob's new dish. Bye-bye. It bothers me? Yeah, it bothers me that she's a yelper. Oh, she's mad. Oh, well, let's make her happy. I don't get a lot of opportunities to make money as a food connoisseur, but I found one and used it well. I knew you were suspicious. I guess we've been getting along, so I'll tell you my secret. I found a beetle while hunting for ingredients in an untouched forest one day. Normally, beetles taste bland, but this one had tender, succulent, fatty meat. It tasted like a piece of premium steak. What an amazing find, don't you think? I got a bunch of locals together and started a beagle smuggling business. Our business rapidly boomed across the cosmos and the money started rolling in. Until we were found out, I was given the death penalty by the Interastral Court for the crime of smuggling protected interstellar animals. A death penalty for eating a bug into extinction. Give me a break. They seriously consider the life of such a primitive species to be more precious than an intelligent life form like me. Thankfully, I've got enough friends to get me out of prison. What? What the heck? Okay. So no wonder you knew they were extinct. You caused it. As for you, don't tell anyone else about this. I've got eyes and ears across the cosmos. Bruh, okay. See what happens when she's sad. Jesus. Why am I the only one who made it out of the forest? How did a culinary journey take such a tragic turn? Why are you all so useless? I miss you all so much. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I just wanted to survive. Oh, so this is like, she's serious. She's like serious. Let's calm her down. Let's bring her some peace, I guess. Chef Jacob used to be the head chef here. He was really focused on innovation and refused to listen to ignorant guests who wanted him to recreate boring retro food. Because of that, he was... If you want to know what I think, the world of gourmet is finished. Traditional dishes no longer contain flavors that communicate a stirring of the soul, and they taste like a bale of hay used for animal feed. Alright, I admit, his unique culinary philosophy is not the only reason for his removal. Is she gonna talk about what happened with the guy that ate himself? Yes, some guests suffered food poisoning after eating his food. I knew it. But it's like I said before, gourmet's focus is experience, and being taken out by food is definitely an experience. The world needs more bold and adventurous chefs like Jacob. I don't want to be an... I mean, I'm already a picky eater, so... You know, I'm good. Alright, so that was interesting. I think clearly that little Lalafell Pepeshi is the most interesting person on this floor. Like, holy crap. It's not often you meet someone that, like, hunts animals into extinction. Like, crap. Like, okay. Alright. Okay. Can I, like, add more pictures here? I can! Oh, I guess I don't have a lot of choices here. How did I miss this one? Guess this one. Yeah. Alright. I do like that we can decorate some art on the walls, but I still demand a room. Oh, there's the other trash can. Where am I? Where am I? Where should I go? What is this place? I remember nothing. I seem to remember that I'm a trash can? No, it's doubtful that it's true. Could it be that every person and every object isn't what they actually look like? On the outside? If so, what could I be? A kind passerby, could you look at me and tell me what you think I am? You're a trash can. Well, I admit that as of this moment, my body does look like a trash can. However, who knows what it might change into, in just a while. How can you make such a subjective judgment of me right now? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, there's two! There is two! No wonder. I thought he just went over and over and over again because he was a jerk. Like Cocolia. She's someone that would do that over and over. Let's hit this one. And then, yes. Alright. That. Okay. That one. Oh. Alright, cool. Oh. Ooh, achievement. Alright. Alright, got all the trash cans on the Radiant Felspar. Cool. Alright, now let's look for people's emotions to mess with. Alright, none of them have emotions. Does this... no. Oh, this guy does. An IPC rep. Hey, could you stop staring at me? You know the bidding needs to follow the IPC's protocol. Business is business, after all. I'm just passing through. Oh, my bad. I took you for one of the bosses. Allow me to introduce myself, then. I am Thomas, an IPC employee and a manager of my celebrity wife, Erica. The IPC sent me here on a business trip, and I saw it as the perfect opportunity to double it as our honeymoon trip. Yes, are you a guest here as well? Since fate has us crossing paths, feel free to ask me anything. I've done my homework on the Radiant Felspar. Alright, so let's make him sad. Alright. There's a saying at work, the strategic investment department only recognizes credits, not efforts. Oh, the older I get, the more that hits home. Before, I just worked hard and climbed the ladder without a second thought, even though there were only so much I could do. But now that I'm older, some things are no longer within my reach. I'm putting in more effort but getting recognized for a lot less. That's why I'm more focused on my other job now. It's just that Erica's a big spender, so I'm not sure if I can even make enough with her company before I retire. In this world, you have to keep making money to move forward and survive. It's sad to think my life is nearing its end. I might not ever get to hold the title of director. Oh, House. It's so unfair how people end up leading such different lives. Oh, that got existential, like, real quick. I don't like that. Now let's make him angry. Some rich kids try to talk deals with me without going into my cut of the earnings. That's just ridiculous. How can there be fools like that? Trading is all about mutual benefits. They don't even think to pay me, and they hope to get themselves a deal? Bah! Don't give me that young people don't buy this crap. We older folks aren't buying it either. To heck with the impartial and ethical facade. Want to beg me? They can line up and kiss my wife's behind. If they don't get the ways of the world, they don't. They're not cut out for business. I've dropped plenty of hints, and they still haven't caught on. Don't blame me for being ruthless, then. Okay. Ooh, all or nothing. Awesome. That reminds me, I gotta get my coins. Weekly coins. Let's make them happy. This airship is far more luxurious than I anticipated. No wonder Penacony is such a popular vacation spot. Bringing Erica along was definitely the right move, especially when I save a ton of money. What? Isn't that a bit cheap for you? I'm not cheap. Penacony and the Radiant Felspar aren't accessible to just anyone, even those with plenty of money. Life is like a huge chessboard where if there's profit to be made, anyone can be a pawn. Do you see why I picked Erica as my wife? Ooh. She's a simple-minded nobody from a humble family, but going on reality shows brought her reputation, her ticket to fame and fortune. Music, albums, and the whatnot are just frivolous add-ons to her portfolio. Some might think I'm cutting corners, but I'm just efficiently utilizing Oh, he's using her. That's sad. Well, I assume they're... Well, I'd say they're using each other. How could I squander the trust and opportunity IPC has given me? He winks at me. I enjoy chatting with smart folks like you. Bruh. Like, bruh. Okay. Alright. She's a bad singer? Aw. Let me see, there's a guy over here. Oh. Are you excited for Jade? I feel mixed. I'm unsure, Fart. Like, I keep thinking I am, and then I'm not, and then I think I might be, but I don't know. I keep flip-flopping. Because, you know, I really need Quantum, but she's not a main DPS Quantum. But Quantum is not something that I necessarily... I mean, the only Quantum I have is Oh. Actually, yeah, I do want to use the projector, actually. But, I don't know. I keep flip-flopping, though I think I'll probably pull for her. Worst case scenario, build Pity or lose 50-50, which is fine. And then we'll just get the guaranteed next time. Are you ready to use the projector? What movies we got? Movies? Sorry, the projector doesn't play movies. Allow me to explain. This device isn't your average projector. It doesn't play movies. Instead, it displays a segment of the user's memories. Is this how I watch cutscenes? If you look over here, this is where blank compressed stream bubbles are loaded. Just place your hand here and wonderful moments from your past will be saved. Let's do it. So, I almost forgot to mention this, but we can only do one projection currently. Manufacturing compressed stream bubbles is a highly demanding process, so there's only a limited supply available. We only have one dream bubble left now. Are you sure you want to use it alone? This is normally the family screening room. Even the sofa is made fit to, the blah blah blah. Yeah, let's invite people. To watch the memories, I guess? I don't know what people they want me to invite. Oh, Oh! Does it have to be a guest on board? Oh. Okay. Oh, we're actually doing this. Okay. Contacting your guest yourself isn't so bad. Wow. Of course we're inviting Firefly. Come on. Oh no. Oh, that's right. Aw. Let's invite the express crew. Of course, let's message our family. Walt is on the floor in a secluded corner, watching some animation videos from his homeworld. He's gonna be here. They may go in March or shopping, and they're gonna come. Pom-pom replies with a flurry of 6 stickers with question marks. Dan Hung declines, bitch, citing that someone needs to stay behind and watch over the express. And that's the result of the spam. Okay. Hey! Where is it? Where is it? Do we use this thing here to watch the movie? Allow me to explain. The attendant explains the nameless projector, blah blah blah. The mechanics of this projector seem rather similar to the technology used by the Garden of Recollection. To start the projection, just press your palm, blah blah blah. Alright, let me watch the movie! I want to see if it has cuss words in it. I want to learn some new bad words to use in the group chat. In their last one, Reinfart, have you thought about what you're gonna put inside? Don't put too much nightmarish stuff, though. I doubt I can handle that. A compressed stream bubble. I don't think the choice of projected content is necessarily within Reinfart's control. But what if it plays something Reinfart doesn't want anyone to see? I'll be embarrassed. The projector has a few settings for the projection, so you can likely control what the dream bubble shows. Alright then. Well, just give me a holler if there's something I shouldn't see, and I'll shut my eyes. Alright. Alright, what am I gonna show? I'm just gonna do it! Just do it! No big dick, big balls. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Chaotic memories? That could be anything. What is it gonna show? Oh, right before we kick Adventurine and his bussy. You're stunned. Did that sensation of warmth come from your lance? Your companions from the Astral Express, or from the woman whose blade could slice through the night sky? Akron. You don't know. You only know that the warmth was there in your heart. I am still very curious about Miss Akron's power. It's rare to see March with such a serious expression. It was really dangerous. It was a really dangerous moment. Even though Himiko and Mr. Yang were there, I didn't dare let my guard down. I can be reliable when I need to be. Although looking back now, that's weird. How come we're looking at his memory through a third-person perspective? I enabled video recording from my phone. Don't be silly. But this is pennicoding. It could be a technique unique to the family. That's true. We're in a dream after all. Anything could happen. Do you have anything else? I feel like we haven't seen enough yet. I want to see all the pictures, so... Let's see a deeply terrifying memory. Oh, that okay, all right, okay. I walked into that one. Okay, I stepped on the rake and hit my face. An indescribable terror surges forth with a chill that spreads from the soles of your feet to the top of your head, as if you're standing in the middle of a Belabogian blizzard without any equipment. You close your eyes, and the scene of Firefly falling into your arms is projected, the image so vivid you can see the breeze disturbing the edges of her dress, and each strand of hair dancing in the air as she falls. Unpredictable, horrifying, a noise from deep in your heart obscures all rational thought. When did the fearless trailblazer discover what it means to be afraid? You fall silent and refuse to think anymore. Aww, Marge, she covers her eyes. Is that Miss Firefly? When she... Are you alright? I'm sorry that I couldn't be with you then, but at least I'm here now. Aww, she's holding my hand.
You're not feeling well. Maybe you should take a break. Is there a stop button on this thing?
Remember what happened afterward. Miss Firefly didn't die. Don't be afraid. Let the past stay in the past. Alright. What's the yearning of the... Oh, yeah! How did I completely forget about this kaiju moment? It's so epic. For as long as you can remember, you've never been able to hold back this yearning. You developed an indescribable love and curiosity for the object of mankind's repulsion, the trash can. This vague yet intense feeling has transcended the boundaries of reality after you arrived in Penacony. You just can't help yourself. The scholars of the Intelligentsia Guild believe the dreamscape is a reflection of mankind's heart. In Penacony's dream world, you often witness this story from the Trash Can Kingdom. It's a tale about the Garbage King Tatalab of Sampo and of an awesome, hard-hitting battle. You didn't expect to see this scene projected here. It appears the projector can show things that happened in a dream, too.
You really like trash cans, huh? Your mind is just full of trash cans.
What an intense combat scenario. Penacony truly is the perfect place for youngsters with a rich imagination like yours. Interesting hobby. Shall I press the skip button for you? Himiko's like, I don't want to look at this no more. Oh. This is so cool, but it only happened for like what, 2 seconds? You remember when you faced Sunday at the theater, the choir was about to sing the prelude to the future. The air froze and time seemed to stop. Then, just in the nick of time, the Xinjiao Alliance appeared, ending the crisis with overwhelming force. Is this a dream? You look at the magnificent scene of Danhong and Jin Yuan working in tandem, their presence dissipating your fear and unease in the moment, enveloping with you a sense of safety and security. Even to this day, you still have a hard time thinking of Danhong and his secret identity as the same person.
Look, it's Danhong and General Jin Yuan. They're so dashing. Why don't I look like that in your memories?
Mr. Sunday did not deal with me too harshly at the time. He only imprisoned me in the consciousness. It's thanks to General Jin Yuan that I managed to escape. I never imagined General Jin Yuan's appearance would be so astounding. It's a shame I couldn't see it for myself. So much has happened in such a short time. You should take some time for yourself. We might be safe now, but we should make sure there aren't any lasting psychological trauma. Alright. So, yeah, that's it. Blah, 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 blah. I would've, if they gave me all the options, I would've clicked on all of them. It seems that Reinhardt has matured more than we had realized, and is much more independent now.
What a pity. I was too engrossed just now and forgot to take a picture to commemorate the moment. This is a big movie with Reinhardt in the leading role, right? In that case, it'd be bad if we didn't take a photo with the star of the movie. If only we had a compressed dream bubble, I wouldn't be bored with such an exciting moment, no matter how many times they're replayed. Precious moments should only be viewed once, because it's not good to overindulge in such things. Marge, how about we look forward to the future instead? This applies to you as well. Ah, such is the spirit of trailblazing. Aww. How lovely. At long last, only you are left standing in the same spot. In a daze, you seem to feel as though everything that had just happened now was a dream. I'm still mad we couldn't get Firefly back, but I get why. We can keep it on this one, I suppose. Alright, make sure, okay. Alright, let's talk to this bad singer. Well, let me make sure there's like nobody else. Looks like we have 2 more people left with emotions to mess with. Yeah. This floor's only so big, so let's talk to the bad singer first. Hey, I noticed you've been eyeing me for a while now. Yep,
You thought right. I am the special guest from that oh, it's his wife! And she's referred to as a bad singer. Oh, you recognized me, haven't you? Ah, I really can't do anything about you fans. Aren't you... Who are you again? Never heard of you. With so many fans and paparazzi on my tail, who's to say you're not one of them? Especially after marrying Thomas. You can't imagine the swarm of reporters at our wedding. The cameras and flashes almost made the blue hour feel like midday. That's why I assumed I wouldn't get a moment's peace even on my own honeymoon. But since this is just a misunderstanding, it's all good. Alright, let's make her happy. You'll never guess this, but 5 years ago, I was just a convenience store clerk. Fast forward to today, I'm aboard the Radiant Felspar mingling with the social elites. Of course, people only notice my glamorous appearance at social events and the mad buzz I create in the news. They're clueless about the rehearsals I have to do for these absurd moments, just so I can get on the headlines. I'm not bothered by the name calling, because if I still got followers, that means there's money to be made. So, being smart, gorgeous, and shameless woman that I am, it only makes sense I'm rolling in dough. Alright. Let's make her sad. See what's going on there. I had noticed you long before you came over to chat. You feel different from everyone else here on the airship. There's a sense of detachment about you, as if there's a glass pane separating us, even when we're talking face to face. I understand how you feel. We're both outsiders here, struggling to find our footing. Sometimes I wonder, even if my outfit fits right in with all the luxurious decor, will anyone remember me after the lights go out? I'm scared to imagine the day I no longer enjoy the glitz and the glamour, when I'm just the bare me, forgotten by time and everyone else. All dreams end to a point. You're astute. Be it fame or this idea of high society, they're nothing but a fleeting dream. A dream I've been caught up for so long in that even the spotlights begin to bedazzle me. So much so that I've lost sight of my real purpose here. Thank you for helping me to remember who I am. Alright. Let me make her angry. Believe it or not, but some people think I'm actually a dumb trophy wife. They constantly try to belittle me, calling me a gold digger. It's just stupid. Absurd, even. I can't believe some folks actually think they're born above everyone else. That silly idea of being superior by birth just should be laid to rest with them. These days, popularity is everything. I'm just doing my performance for Thomas, and they have the nerve to think I'm a simpleton? Just wait till I get Thomas's money. Ah, there it is. They deserve each other. I'll have them learn that underestimating me, Erica, will be the gravest error they've ever made. Bruh. Bruh. Wow, what a class. Oh, heh. Is she gonna keep on looping that animation of Stompies? No? Aw. I want her to see her do Stompies. It's kind of funny, I won't lie. Oh my god, that is... bruh. What a delight. Alright, let me just make sure I'm... There's an upstairs, I believe. So I guess we can try the upstairs. Like... I'm sure there's a way to get over there. We just gotta learn where and how. What? I heard tweets. Alrighty. Oh, this is how we get it. Ayo. Bruh. Alright, so alright. We are raking in the achievements today. Alright. How many birds does that leave us left? Oh no, that's the treasure chest. What about the birds? I think I have like one more bird or something. Does it say how many birds? One more bird. Alright. Alright. So, let me see who else has emotions up here. I bet, obviously someone in this room will naturally have emotions. I was just wondering why he wasn't, like, running at me. Okay. No emotions here, no emotions there. Double check there. One guy here. Okay. Okay. Make sure to keep an eye out. Let's see if what happens when we look to the left. Okay, look to the right. Look to the right. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Looks like there's only one guy. Oh, I didn't really fully check that room, did I? Alright, let's see. Here. No. It looks like just the one guy on the balcony. Oh, no one in here has emotions to, like, mess with? Oh. Okay. I'm here. Okay. Alright, well, let's mess with this one guy's emotions, I guess. Just to top off this one area before we end it. I want to see what this guy's deal is. Make sure we're not miss any birds here too. Alright. Alright, legal advisor. Hello, as you can tell, I'm a lawyer here on a business trip. I'm sure you already know, but regrettably I cannot discuss any work details that combines the IPC's confidentiality agreements. If you wish to talk about something else, though, you don't seem to be a native Penaconian. Feel free to come to me if you require legal advice, as long as it's permissible by the law. Alright, scratch that. You can count on me, even if it's bordering on gray areas. Do you talk about anything other than work? I do, but sorry to disappoint, pal. I did not come to Penacony for a vacation. Alright. Let me make him sad. There are times when your client is obviously guilty, but you're still required to go all out to represent and defend them. When I first started my job, I couldn't stop asking myself if justice truly exists in this world. Later on, I made it a point to compartmentalize my work, and to never get overly invested in it. What else could I do? If I were to stop working, who's going to pay the employees at the law firm? How's my family going to survive? Sadly, talk is cheap. Actually practicing it is a whole other business. When clients come to you in tears, you realize that most of the ideological struggles you spent all your life being conflicted over are in fact meaningless. Oh, let me see. Make him angry. You know what? The worst feeling in the world isn't watching criminals get off scot-free, but seeing your client living their life gripped by fear, becoming no different from a doormat. That's why I've always been reminding my clients to be prepared for any consequence, even if it means having to get their hands dirty. It's a pity my advice doesn't sit well with everyone. With such clients, it is as though I'm fighting against the world. What if it were you? Can you imagine demoralizing it is when your own client refuses to trust you? I have no say if they're fine with living an oppressed life, but when they let everyone walk all over them in court, a place where they can fight their own rights, is there even a point in hiring me? I can never get what they're thinking. Ready? And now let's make them happy. I thought this was nothing more than an unremarkable work trip. Who would have expected to learn something so interesting? But for Penacony and this airship to be hiding such intricate secrets, I guess it's a good thing I'm meticulous. I enjoy intellectual challenges like this. With the information I have on hand, I'll be able to emerge unscathed no matter how the negotiation turns out. Aren't you worried about the IPC getting back at you? As long as I keep my lips sealed, who's going to know what I know? Don't misunderstand me. I'm not trying to blackmail the IPC. I just enjoy the revelation I get when I discover what tricks people have up their sleeve. This reminds me of why I decided to become a lawyer. To seek out the truths in this complicated world and use them to me and my client's advantage. Don't you find that fun too? I do. Alrighty, now I gotta remember, how do I navigate this place again? I think the only way to get to where I need to go, where Scroolum is the elevator, I think, no? What? Yeah. Is it this one? The poop deck is... oh. Oh, okay, so no, that's not how we get there. I'm still not used to, like, navigating. Is it this way? Yep. Oh yeah, it is definitely this way. Alrighty. So, I gotta end it here for now. It is late. So far, we made a ton of progress today. We saw the Jade trailers. We beat Protocol 5. I'm sorry, 4. Sorry, my bad. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know what I told him. I'm just clicking on things. Just let me look at the thing. Thank you. Go away! Oh, I can't click on that? Oh. Fine, I don't need to click on that. I don't need to click on that. I got this. So whatever. Anyway, it was Protocol 4. What? What does it say? Clear the current difficulty in ordinary exploration to unlock Protocol 5? What? What do they mean? What does that mean? Clear the current difficulty. I did, though. I don't get it. Didn't I not win? Oh, this one. Oh. Okay. Okay, okay. So I thought it didn't, okay. So, you can only get as high a difficulty here as you do here. Okay, so did it count? Does it count as me beating it, or can I only beat it in that other one? That'll be annoying. And it makes sense. It didn't count! Really? I have to do this again? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I thought it counted in the other one, but it doesn't count. So I was putting an extra challenge on myself for no reason. I'll be honest though, it makes sense why. It makes sense why it doesn't let you do that. Because, with how this changes, you can easily exploit and do better certain weeks with Protocol. Okay. Okay, I guess I did. My bad. I misunderstood the assignment. Because obviously this gives you more benefits and more... Okay. Alright. I understand now. But I feel like playing through that help me better learn how to adapt to the random crap I'm given and cope. Man. Okay. Well, I think it should still count, but whatever. Well, you know what? Fine. We'll actually defeat difficulty 4 tomorrow, I guess. Even though I... Sheesh. Oh well, it's whatever. Anyway, so, thank you so much for joining me today. I super appreciate it. Please follow me on all the socials if you're not already. We do have a Discord, so if you want to join us, AO, love to see you there. If you see everything blank, no worries, you just gotta wait to get approved real quick, which isn't that long. Ooh, Yuichi's playing ZZZ. Ay, I know quite a few people who are interested and are kind of still maybe playing that game. I know Yuichi's definitely interested in it. Thank God too, because he's like my only window. And I mean, I have other people who play it as well. He has drops enabled. But the raid message is I believe in Joe Hendry. Yeah, Joe Hendry. There we are. You can use any emotes you want, or just copy and paste like that. That's perfectly fine by me. So yeah, we're gonna continue tomorrow. Now that I know that I'm supposed to do it in the normal one and not the special weekly one, I now learn. I now learn. Anyways, I'll see you guys tomorrow, 6 p.m. EST. Have a wonderful night. We're obviously gonna continue more Star Rail. We're gonna do more side quests. We're gonna continue that. And hopefully I get as high as Protocol 5, or even hopefully even beating 6, before we start playing Bolter Gun soon. So anyway, so BRB. I'm sorry, not BRB. Have a good night. I'm leaving now. Have a wonderful night. I'll see you guys tomorrow, and goodbye.
Why did I do that?